Hello and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are back again with BEX Tactics RC1. So now today is a bit of a weird one. Now, I've always loved the of unknown origin flashpoint, and since we've kind of been getting into utilizing our mortar more with our thunderbolt, I've kind of been keeping an eye out on the side for another mortar, because I would love it if we can actually give a 1-2 punch every time we're swarmed by scouts and lights, where we send one, it opens up breaches everywhere, we send another one, and we absolutely flatten at least a couple of them or something like that, or at least severely cripple them, right? But we haven't really come across another mortar, and I figured, oh my gosh, how is this possible? I've totally forgotten about the of unknown origin flashpoint series, where you can potentially get a bull shark, and we haven't really seen BEX Tactics versions, or at least I haven't, so I'm really curious how far we can get today. Now, obviously we get a guaranteed thumper, so that'll be our second punch, and we even get an awesome 95-ton beast of burden that, in theory, we then unlock and we can experience it in the world. So I think that's the task today, but kind of a funny thing happened. So here we are, way out in the south, out at Tarragona, at the very beginning of the 4 flashpoint sequence of unknown origin as the beginning. Now, when I got here, up until this point, I hadn't seen any, but if I go over to the store and I scroll all the way down, there's another mortar. There's another mortar. Well, you know, it seems like a good idea if maybe we pick this one up as a little bit of a prequel, and then when we get another one, we'll have 3. Because after all the bunnies know, third time's a charm, right? If the first 2 mortars don't blast those lights, well, the third one probably will, right? So that's not bad. How come you can afford it? Believe it or not, I sold a lot. Hey, Savax, good to see you. High five. So if we go over to our storage, you'll notice that we have a little more space. I've organized some things. I've taken some of the rewards from the meat grinder, and I've actually attached them to our mechs. And then I've gone over to storage, and I've actually cleared out a lot of the classes. I'm basically keeping anything that's royal, just in case we come across the full complete one, because then we'll be able to complete like Pokemon. But I've actually sold whole chassis and stuff like that. So now I've got more cash. And now if we want to, which I definitely do, and we're going to be very broke again, but there it is. Let's buy that. Okay, great. So obviously Big Bro is kind of a beast. He is designed to work with Little Bro right here, the sneaky bun. So anyone who comes inside of the Raven's bubble of safety is all of a sudden maybe ejected like a bouncer, right? So he's sort of the bouncer at the nightclub. The problem is, whenever he's closing with the enemy, he doesn't have much to do. I mean, he can shoot off a UAC 5 or something like that, but it doesn't really help in the long run. I mean, for the most part, it's just been sitting there unused. So I figure, since this is basically 11 free tons, right? And we just got a mortar that only weighs, what, 7? There. That looks pretty good. Okay, great. Well, I like this. This is a good start. Excellent. Do we have any more arm mods we can throw on there? Plus 60 melee stability damage on top of everything else? Sure. Oh, we still have another ton? My god. How about AMS as well? I know it's explosive, so I'll just put it on that arm, and then maybe we can reduce, like, well, that's machine gun ammunition. That's only half a ton. We don't shoot it that often. There, perfect. Now we've got a little AMS. Now we've got another 60 stability damage. And then now we have a mortar. Excellent. The Big Bro is now the Bigger Bro. So, my god, hopefully that's going to help us in battle. I somehow collected Gauss rifles, so far not mortars. Oh, there you go. Well, we're backwards. I have not collected Gauss rifles, so there you go. You put us together and we make a whole bull shark. It's going to be incredible. All right, here we go. And 1 medium pulse is the swatter. Yeah, what's actually kind of funny is that when this thing punches, I think it does about 155 points of damage if it can hit. I'm still keeping an eye out for that melee gyro to help us to actually connect with this thing. But if it hits, that's 155 points of damage. You're probably going to have a breach somewhere. And then it follows up with 4 machine guns that are improved. And some of them have increased chance to crit. So it's been working pretty well. haven't really shot the medium pulse that much and have pretty much never shot the UAC 5. So I figure might as well put all that tonnage to use. Let's lean into what we are. Let's not hide from it, right? So this should be pretty good. So let's go ahead and let that finish in 3 days, and then we'll get into a warm-up mission and test this out, because I have a feeling it's going to be at least entertaining, right? At least entertaining. So let's hop on over. Tarragona is not the highest difficulty system, so it's perfect place for us to test. Last mech standing, sure. Unknown cause, blackout. I mean, that might be kind of interesting, but I think let's just do an easy one. We'll do a battle. I like battles, and we'll come in with, let's say, more cash, because we're probably going to need it, and maybe the ability to pick one thing. Ooh, the Magistracy of Canopus. Haven't fought against them in a while. 3 mortars on the field. Not yet. I wish. But when we get the bull shark, one day when we get that bull shark, it's going to be great, is all I have to say. So here we go. We've got the bigger bro. I believe it has it been deaths in that thing? I don't remember. Cataphract assess. Oh my gosh, I totally pulled our bunny out of there, didn't I? Who's been utilizing this thing? Gosh darn it. I think it was Panzerbun, wasn't it? Yeah, I think it was Panzerbun. Phoenix, there it is, yes. So this is going to be his 5th engagement here. And obviously we're kind of high on the drop cost already. I mean, 0 right there, but high on the tonnage. The Thunderbun is here. We can get Surf Cold, perfect. And that's probably all we can fit. Here's our scout. Here's our... This is not smart. I love it. Let's go. All right, perfect. Bunnies, here we go. 1 skull difficulty battle in the tundra as our test for Bigger Bro and the Thunderbun. Sounds like it's some kind of, I don't know, luchador combo or something. The bigger bro and the Thunderbun, right? Fake scout, not an atlas. That's true. That's true. I don't quite have one of the real scouts yet. So, you know, after all, they say fake it till you make it. Hopefully one day we shall have the true scout, but for now we'll have to do with the imitation scout. But I have to say, the way the bunnies have set up the Victor, I was very surprised. I'm usually not a fan of the Victor, I'll be perfectly honest, but bunnies came on in and saved it for me. This is actually my favorite Victor I've ever had, so I really dig it, yeah? Hey, Dad's good to see you. High five. Happy Friday to all of the bunnies. If you're joining us right now, we're currently in a warm-up mission testing out our brand new setup for the Bigger Bro. It now has a bigger cannon than it did before. What do we got?
This is gonna be a standoff fight, bunnies. Your lance against, well, whatever the heck is on the other side. Intel says they're near your current location. God help them.
Okay, I mean, that's all I gotta say about this. This is a 1 skull difficulty battle, and we have 3 mechs, and we're already overdropping by 390,000. So, C-bills, that is. All right, Victor Scout is gonna go ahead and move forward to Scout. We're gonna get the Bigger Bro to catch up here, and we're gonna get the Thunderbun. Look at that, they can actually hang together. Look at this. So this is the biggest of bros. Here's his little bro, Bigger Bro, and the Thunderbun, and they're being guided by the gentle hand of the Victor Scout. Wow, that is awesome. Okay, reserve. Apparently we have detected the enemy. They're out there. It is unknown. He might be gargantuan. Nobody knows, right? Hey, Dad, thanks so much. Thank you so much for the redemption of the Nura Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much, Dad. Always good to have you here. No soft corn stream here. Soft corn? Oh, like creamed corn? You know, my mother taught me how to make something that she called maíz con hielo when I was a kid, and it was so good. It's like cream corn over a, I guess not really shaved ice, although it could be shaved ice, like a ground up ice, like roughly coarse ground up ice. And then you put some milk on it and a little bit of sugar. It's very good on a hot summer day, right? C equals P, but that would have upset. Oh, gotcha. I don't. Oh, because my head is naked. Is that the? Okay, gotcha. Understood.
Roger that.
Okay, we have arrived. Bigger Bro versus, well, oh, that's the main target. Okay, I thought maybe it was at least a Vulcan, but oh, we got a stray shot. He actually hit one of us by accident. Oh, this is not good. So normally, so the idea is normally it's very difficult to hit these little guys, right? Like super difficult. Let's go ahead and lock up La Scout. But now we have it's a half armor light run. Yes. Hey Anakitas, good to see ya. High five. We're currently still using La Victor Scout out here. So what I figure we will do is we will maybe take a pot shot. Now we can increase our damage if we hop, and then we'll snap off a shot. Doesn't matter which way. Hopefully we'll hit him. Oh. Okay, I didn't
scored a critical hit.
Okay, now I didn't actually think I'd hit him with the big piece, but yes, it does 10%, well 20% extra damage with that. Okay, well that guy is okay. I'm sorry, guy. I didn't mean to hurt you yet. Hopefully all goes well this time with your move. I can understand how stressful this can be. Anakitis, thank you so much. Thank you very, very much. If I typically like to, or try to keep any sort of woes that I personally have out of the stream, because I figure it's a place of light and levity for the bunnies. Everybody goes through stuff, right? But this actually affects all the bunnies. I was gonna say a little bit later, yeah, I'm moving again. So let's just take a small, maybe like minute, just to give a heads up. I was gonna wait a little longer, but just to give a little bit of a heads up, I am moving again this weekend, so tomorrow. So it's unplanned, and I don't know how long it'll take because I'm gonna have to figure out the whole closet studio thing again. So unfortunately, just as per our announcement on Discord and YouTube and on the schedule for Twitch and stuff like that, I'm unfortunately being pulled away because of that. I'm going to just put a random interval of time at 2 weeks out there. And obviously, if I figure stuff out sooner, I will be back as soon as possible. Trust me, I'd much rather be here with all of you than moving again. So, yes, seems the neighbors. No, it's not that. There was actually, so can I say? So essentially, like when we moved in, there was it's like a brand new place, and there's a small hole in the wall, and in the shower, and water had been seeping through it this whole time. So they've got to basically rip open the whole place. So we need to go somewhere else. So that's what's happening. So yeah. That sucked. But hey, here we are. We're in the middle of battle. Everything's good. And for those that are just joining us, we actually have a brand new party piece to add. Here's our mortar from the Bigger Bro. That's right. It's usually on our Thunderbun, but now it's on the Bigger Bro. So we're gonna send our very first shot from our very new second mortar right from the Bigger Bro. Shot out. Getting Niagara Fall. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah, well, that guy's down. Oh, well, not too bad. He's usually hard to hit, but it's not hard when it's guaranteed, right? Excellent. Love that.
They've got a lock on me.
Oh, he locked us. That's a problem. Well, hopefully we'll be able to hit him. My God, he has a total of 8 different evasive pips. We'll have this. Number 2, 1-2 punch. Yeah, it was a great shot, wasn't it? My goodness. He's so evasive. Nope. So I'm so glad to have mortars. I'd like to have more, please. This is excellent. 3 assaults versus 1 skull mission. That's just bullying. Well, did you know it's bullying? This guy just double turned us. Did anyone else see that? This guy moved like twice for our turns. I feel a little bit cheated, so hopefully we'll be able to compensate. Let me go ahead and jump on over and try to hit this guy. Focus balance to increase our actual chances to hit him, and send it. Nice, good, beautiful. Half the body gone just like that. It's good. He got closer. It's true. He did. Hey, Serini. High five. Happy Friday. And of course, we've got La Panzerbun. He's going to zip forward. Now, I would like it if we could punch him. He's the last one on the field right now. So let's go ahead and see if maybe he'll come closer and we can utilize the new arm mods on this beast, the Bigger Bro. No longer the Big Bro. He now has a mortar on his other shoulder instead of a Peasley UAC 5. And he also has another 60 melee stability damage on top. So hopefully this is going to be even more potent than before. We just actually have to hit this guy, right? Stability damage. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot about that too. Improved machine guns. Oh, I bet we crit the heck out of that guy. Excellent.
You definitely crit the heck out of that guy. Let's go home.
Wow, that was short. Wasp has been flattened. Should we nickname it La Beast? Who cares about stability damage? I mean, well, did anyone else see? He totally fell in one punch. That's crazy. Our stability damage, obviously a success. My God. Minus 40,000. Oh, that ain't bad for a test if you ask me. Excellent. Love that. Well, apparently we can choose one piece. I will, let's grab this one. We get all of them. Go figure. Awesome. Excellent. Excellent. He definitely fell down. Yes, he did. My goodness. With rapid disassembly on the way. Yeah. Now, the thing is, we will definitely need some kind of a dump truck to carry out all the dust from those pieces. I'm hoping that when we go into Of Unknown Origin, we now have a little more AoE control as we push on forward in this flashpoint. For those that are just joining us, we have just arrived in Tarragona because I was looking for another mortar. I didn't expect to find one in the store. I picked it up, but hey, here we are. We're here for the bull shark. So we're starting this sequence off from the beginning, and we're gonna get as far as we can today if unknown in Of Unknown Origin. So let's go ahead and move our pilots forward. We need all the cash for all of the time it's going to take. Yeah, first world problem. Yes, looks like I caught the star stream this time. Oh yeah, the little guy, he was the star of the stream. Absolutely. Of Unknown Origin, here we come. I guess let me ask you this, bunnies. So I've asked something like this before, but I would like to double check, right? So obviously this is our last stream for, like, I will say at least a couple of weeks. So just because of the move. So I guess, would you like to hear the story? So I'm gonna put up a poll and skip the story, because we can either go as far as we can, or we'll just experience it as it comes. And there we go, start poll. I'm gonna have that up for just a little bit, so if you'd like to vote, number one is to just move through the story, and we'll just try to move through the flashpoints as quickly as, well, as efficiently as possible. Not necessarily not efficient. Yeah, you know what I mean. Or you hit number two and we'll go ahead and we'll move through it as well. Yeah, you know by now. I figured. That's why I thought I would ask, just because it's possible that, you know, some people like to hear the story and some bunnies don't. So what we can do is definitely cater to the bunnies that are here today. And, you know, there's always other places to catch it. If someone does not know the story, it's worth playing by yourself. Yeah, one way or the other. Yeah, feel free to put one or two into YouTube chat and Twitch chat, YouTube chat. I will manually tally that up. I'll leave it up for another like 15 to 20 seconds or so. So for those that might just be hopping in, essentially we've just started the Of Unknown Origin flashpoint. It's a 4 flashpoint sequence. The end of the 3rd flashpoint, we'll actually get a bull shark, allowing us to get our 2nd mortar. I correct myself, our 3rd mortar, because as soon as we arrived at Tarragona, magically a mortar appeared in the store. So I did not expect that. So now we've got 2. I guess we're going for 3. So it'll be really nice to actually push forward here. Yeah, imagine if HB ever listened to us. I mean, I usually listen. It's just sometimes I don't do what everybody says, but you know how it goes. I jest. What would you like to do? Well, it seems like we'll go and close the poll in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Okay, thank you so much for weighing in. We're gonna go ahead and just zip through the story. So I'm just gonna go ahead and click through these, and as soon as we are in, we shall move vehemently for the end of the mission. Yeah, hey, thank you so much, Deaths. There we go. Farah. I do really like Shugo, though. He's probably one of my favorite characters out there. He seems like he's business to a certain point, but for the most part, he's a big softie. I really like him. All right, so Elway, that's a face for Darius if I've ever seen it. Of Unknown Origin, here we go. So we're gonna hop into a 2-skull difficulty fight. I like this half and half. That seems perfectly viable. We'll be able to pick up some excess and stuff like that. And on top of that, do we need anything else? The Victor Scout, the Bigger Bro, the Thunder Bun. I mean, we can grab a little heat. We can grab our Lumpy Bun, our brand new one, or we can give him more missiles. Maybe missiles are the way to go, or we can get the Bernie Boo Bun. I feel like we don't... let's grab the Bernie Boo bun and we'll just control the field a little better, right? So on the Bernie Boo bun, I think it was Classy Clue. Is that right? Archer? Nope, it was for the Bombardier. Anakitis is in the Crusader. We do have red legs. Is it red legs? Bombardier. Here we go. Excellent. And off we go. So we are overdropping by 480,000 C-bills worth on a 2-skull difficulty capture base in the Highlands at the beginning of Unknown Origin. Yeah, you know that Shugo is a title, not name. Oh, there you go. Well, Reynold Yamaguchi. How about that, yeah? But no, in my mind, he was always Shugo. They never said him, like, you know, if I'm talking about a general, let's say, and it's a title, or like a knight, or something like that, or a sir, I would usually imagine that I would say, you know, I would like to talk to his sir, or his highness, or I'd like to talk to the general. It's not like, they never... At least our crew doesn't seem to say, I'd like to talk to the Shugo, or I'd like to talk to Shugo, yeah? A military commander and administrative official placed in each Ryoseikoku? Ryoseikoku. Maybe Seikuk. I have seen before where the KU is sometimes more like you just land right on the K. I'm not too sure, but thank you so much for letting me know. So we've just landed. The pirates are here. We're about to find who's behind everything, and our Victor Scout shall continue to advance. We all momentarily have jump jets as soon as we land, just because of the bad drop recovery system, and it's actually kind of awesome, yeah? I thought it would have been an Italian tomato sauce. Oh, like, makes me think, I actually just had arrabbiata. I mean, a very cheap arrabbiata, but still an arrabbiata styled thing. So, yes, I have that on mind at the moment. All right, so who do we have? Probably a lot of lights. Just Google Shugo. You can have full stories. There we go. Story time with the Bunny League. Thank you, Azakis. All right, so who is on the board? So I'm always curious, even though I played this quite a bit, I'm always curious who we're going to find, because every overhaul mod kind of has a different pool to draw upon. And it also, it's been a while since I've seen the old school Raven Bubble, and it's been a while since I've seen the old school Thumper Mortar. So it's kind of refreshing to try it again, which is another reason why normally I might like, maybe let me get to the new stuff, but I feel like everything can be new again, if that makes sense, right? Arrabbiata's a bit spicy. It is. Maybe this one was a little too spicy for my liking, but yeah. I'd rather have the tomato sauce. I had, oh, you had pizza, yeah? I prefer tomato soup. Pomodoro. Oh, for in Polish, it's pomidorowa. Pomidorowa? Is that how it is? All right, we're going to go in and break over to the right and prep. Hopefully they'll group up. Yeah, for me, it's a bit spicy. There you go. Hey, Lewis. High five. Happy Friday. So far, it's good. If you're joining us right now, we are currently moving through the beginning of the Unknown Origin flashpoint sequence, which eventually will take us to the Bull Shark and another mortar, which is going to be great, right? Hold, and then we got Weird Fish. Let's go ahead and split them a little bit. We'll come out to the side and try to land it on somebody.
Confirmed.
Gave him a little bit of a ding there. Good breach. Perfect. Hey, Panzer. Good to see ya. High five. You're currently in our brand new refit of the Bigger Bro. Hopefully you're doing well. All right, there we go. Weird Fish. His evasion as our Victor Scout, serving its purpose. Absolutely incredible survivability there.
Good to go.
And it looks like this guy's trying to run. This cicada wouldn't want that. Have this.
Fire down range.
Excellent. Well. The bunnies came equipped. Oh, yeah, that'll... See, aren't you glad that we brought a mortar to the flashpoints? I know I am. My goodness. Well, let's go ahead and reserve. Cicada is trying his best here, but is a little shaken, I must say. Oh, wow, that is super red. Mortar versus light is mean. It's exactly where we want to be. Look what Panzer has. He came equipped too. Panzer also came equipped. Well, let's maybe save it for a more worthy opponent. My goodness. Send this. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. How precise. My goodness. This mortar also has good stability damage. It does. That guy fell over too. Did you see that? Imagine having a long tom on an already Bull Shark in addition to a fixed artillery piece. Oh, yes. I can imagine that all day long, and I love the vision that I have in my head, right? So we've got the potential to hit this guy. Okay, we hit that guy. High five. What a good scout. We've scouted that guy, and now we're moving on. Excellent. Excellent. I might not fully understand the true meaning of scout, but you know what? I suppose my meaning of scout is sufficient for at least this gameplay, right? And what do we got? We've got a Valkyrie down below and an Irby. Ooh, that's a pretty nasty AC-10. We might have to be cautious. Let's hold. Oh, did he wait? Okay, fair enough. There's the Irby. Have that. Soften him up before we engage him. He's a little dangerous. He's basically got a fixed gun emplacement as well. That's that AC-10 out there. Excellent. Now he doesn't have that AC-10 out there. Awesome. Love this. Okay, so now he's a little less dangerous. Now the bunnies are able to move. We basically called for suppressing fire, and we suppressed the heck out of that Irby. Excellent. Well, since it's a heavy scout, it can clear enemy scouts. It is definitely a heavy scout. That's very true. It's definitely more heavy than, let's say, these guys. There it is. Beautiful. High five. Okay, wonderful. So now we've got the Wasp. Oh, the Valkyrie. My bad. They all look the same to me from this size and class range. The Thunderbun is pushing on in. And then we got Red Legs. Red Legs is ready to go. Push it on in. The Bernie Boo Bun. Haven't even burned the enemy yet. I feel like we've been maybe neglecting our duties here. Let's see, Panzerbun is going to start to charge down this way because the enemy might approach from there. We wouldn't want that. Oh my goodness. That is why I like it as a scout. I think you did a great job with this setup. Are you kidding me? Let's try to cool off if this scout is able to maybe use its fists or its foot. There we go. Scouting be like, I see the enemy. Can I shoot? Never mind. Now I see more enemies. Yes.
Waiting for orders.
You see so many enemies. My goodness. Well, here we go. Keep running. Keep moving. Good mobility, and it can hit in the range a scout gets most often, mid to close. Yep. Yeah. It's super scouty. Super scouty. Well, let's go ahead and soften this guy up. Excellent. Beautiful. So now he's got a big hole in the middle, 13 structure remaining. Just as I was coming to a stream, the fire alarm went off. Oh no. I had already written the message that I had greeted you and had to run away. Well, I'm so glad you were able to fix it, yeah? Hopefully everything's okay. I've arrived with all the grace and subtlety of a boot to the head. Now I need to hide from the Panda Inquisition. May I hide in the Irby? Oh, don't hide in the Irby. don't hide in the Irby. They seem to be under the impression I'm responsible for an incident involving a group of caffeinated chipmunks with rocket launchers, 7 rubber chickens, a bottle of body glitter, and 3 layers of You have 7 rubber chickens? My gosh. Color me intrigued and jealous. Holy crap. Welcome, Crognius. Awesome, yeah? Antonides, high five. Happy Friday.
Receiving you.
Okay, well, for those that are just joining us, we are currently moving our way through the Of Unknown Origin Flashpoint series because we're interested in more mortars. Oh, nice. There it is. And the bunnies took a small vote to skip the story, which is why we are moving forward and just relaxing and pushing our way through, right? I went through the system with the tech by phone and disconnected the faulty fire alarm. Oh, I'm so glad, man. And Braden's, welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully you had a good stream. And if you're joining us right now, we are currently doing our best to move through the Of Unknown Origin Flashpoint sequence, yeah? I was responsible, but I covered my tracks, so the pursuit of me is entirely unjustified. As I would have expected, Crognius, as I would have expected. I also use full support lasers and a few laser grasshopper as heavy scout, my favorite scout in the heavy mech bracket. You know what's funny? We have 3/4 of a grasshopper and I keep trying to find one more piece in the store. Haven't found it yet, but it'll happen one day, right? It'll happen. And what's kind of awesome is that it's when you least expect it. I wasn't expecting to find another mortar until the beginning of the stream, and then we saw it in the store. So, I mean, it comes when it comes, right? What up? Yeah, working, getting a commando to max up 24 SRMs. That's incredible. My goodness. I bet all the bunnies would be salivating over is Wolfbane's the ones with the special SRM talent? I don't remember, yeah, because I don't typically use the special pilots. He's supposed to be like really good with that stuff, right? Let's see if the Thunderbun can hit the very zippy Wasp. Yeah, it was able to get a nice breach there. Excellent. It's Wolfbane's. Yeah, I hear that you put Wolfbanes in something with SRMs and it gets absolutely insane. So that's super cool, Bradens. I think you've got an awesome backstabber setup. It's what makes every playthrough different. You don't get the same things. True. But I have to say, the one thing that makes me a little sad, Anakitas, you want to know the one? I mean, there's actually a few things, but the one thing that makes me really sad is the idea that We may never see the Supernova 2 with the 5 clan ER media large lasers ever again. That is one of my favorite mechs to this day. Holy moly. It is so good. It is so good. It's unbelievable. That thing was amazeballs. SRM Piranha. Holy crap. Do they make those? I thought Piranhas have the ballistic or support weapon hard points depending, right? Is that right? Yeah. Ooh, can we? Oh. Okay, it's only a 43% chance. I don't know if we're gonna hit him, but we're coming in from on high. In 3, 2, and 1. Get up, on son. Please, please. Oh yeah, we hit him. There it is. Take that. We scouted him with our bunny foot. So gentle, so soft. My God, it's like Dove 2000 from the skies. Amazeballs, amazeballs. All right, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Back to the mix, right? We may, when we fight the clan. Really? I mean, the commando will be like a piranha. Gotcha. I understand. I understand. It is rare in fighting the clan starts harder in BEX than any other mod. I can understand that. Well, you know, Panzerbun is trying to prepare for the clans. They don't like melee, so let's try and maybe ding some of these guys, right? Here we go. It's a 69% chance. We don't have the melee gyro, but if we if we do hit him, it really hurts. My God. Wow. Good warm-up, guys. Good warm-up. My favorite mech would have to be the Hatchetman, mostly for the sheer ridiculousness of them. I'm right there with you. I have to say Hatchetman, Axeman. Did that just say alarms fired, or did that say AMS fired? That got me all curious. And then also, of course, the Berserker, right? 69% was basically a guarantee. My God. Well, you know what? We're all training to overcome the odds for when we actually find Natasha Kerensky and hopefully give her a taste of the Bunny League in any way that we can. She has some incredible potential. Oh boy, getting really unsteady here. I'm a little nervous. Don't like it. Don't like it. All right, well, let's go in a reserve, make sure Weird Fish can clear this. You know what? We probably need to just, like, punch him or something. Let's use Vigilance to clear that stability damage. That's unfortunate. Yep. And then we'll kind of coming around and 76% sure. Why not? We've got to cool off, regain our footing, right? Here we go. Nice. He did not regain his footing. Have a little ding. There we go. Right to the leg. Perfect. Like Asuka said, for clans, it's also a viable strategy to go PPC and Gauss. Yes. That's usually my strategy, but I hear that things are a little bit different now when it comes to, let's say, headshotting and stuff like that. Yeah, Wolfbane's having the affinity for commando instrument. Of course, he has that missile mastery. Heck yeah, high five. Oh, we got that. Nice. We got that guy. So that was not a punch. That was not a punch. It was a foot though. It was a foot, which is great. All right, there's 2 left. We got to make sure we can get these guys. Hopefully, we'll be able to hit them in the tummy.
Firing full pump.
Oh, we hit him in the head instead. Go figure. Try to hit him in the tummy, hit him in the noggin. There it is. Loads of PPC, Gauss, LRM, and keep that distance. That's right. That's right. I think headshots don't work in some flashpoints. That's what it's sounding like, yeah? Well, we'll hope we get a stray shot and maybe we'll do something important. Send it. Here's our SRM-24. Yep, there it is. Excellent. High five. Just like that said, 22%. Is basically a guarantee. My goodness, look at that. Wow. Okay, so this Griffin is the last of his kind. He's like some kind of... Would this be like the apocalypse where all of his enemies are rabid Carbonok bunnies? I mean, I'm okay with that situation because we're on the right side of history. Let's... There it is. And go. Nice. All right, we at least scared him a little bit. That's perfect. It'll work on normal missions against clans as normal as they can be said. Yes. All right, just walk on in and just go to town. Pair Wolfbane with clan streak SRM and you get like 12. That's insane. That's absolutely insane. I wish it were someone that we could actually rename and stuff like that. Oh, this guy's running kind of hot. I could give him 2. Stack it. Yeah, the only reason why I don't use Wolfbanes is... Oh, nice. The only reason why I don't use Wolfbanes is because I can't make him a bunny, right? So here we go. On the move. Give this guy a little bit of DACA. There it is. I think it would be the Griffin's apocalypse. I think you would be correct, Braden's. High five. Good thinking. Good thinking. All right, so here he comes. Oh, is he trying to punch us? Rude. Oh my God, what is he doing? What does he think this is? Some kind of uncivilized arena? Holy moly. Well, we wouldn't want an uncivilized arena now, would we? Give him the guns. 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 Yep, that's Panzer's answer to that one. You know what? I've had enough of your uncivilized nature. Let's just... Rude guy. Rude. Right to the green. Excellent. Soften that up. All right, enemy down. All right, let's go ahead and move on, bunnies. Good first mission. Excellent. High five. Oh, I forgot. We got to claim the base. Whoops. It's okay. So I kind of forgot about the base. It's been a while. I apologize. Can we... Do we have to go... Oh, man, we have to go all the way back? Okay, just hang tight a second. Just all done there. Perfect. Panzer bun, you got this. Serve cold. All in, all in. There we go. Excellent. Let's toss a lightsaber to our victor. Enemy supremely softened. My goodness, it's so true. Excellent. And there it is. High five. Beautiful. Good job, bunnies. Good job. And for those that are just joining us, we are currently zipping through the of unknown origin flashpoint. There was a small vote, and it was to skip the story because the bunnies have seen it before, and we're trying to get ourselves another mortar. Fortunately, we found one at the beginning of the stream right in the store. Did not expect that. So now the big bro became the bigger bro. It now has a mortar on it, right? I guess we'll choose... the cicada part. This feels weird. Those things. Excellent. We'll take it all. Okay, great. What is the fifth? The right to chew gummy bears? The right to chew non-sugar-free Haribo. That's what it is. It's an amazing one. So obviously that was a little bit on the easier side of things. Now, this first of the 4 flashpoints should likely be more of the same, but it's when we get to kind of the later ones that we actually have some serious resistance. I'm curious what kind of goodies we can run into, and if BEX Tactics has actually added maybe their own variants to the mix in the fights to come. So we're zipping forward. And I believe the next... Oh, put together a wasp. Sure, we'll put together a wasp to sell it, at least, right? I found the most efficient way to make cash to complete mechs and sell them. Well, there you go. Just like we did there. Perfect. I believe in the mech bay we now have a full wasp, right? We should... Oh, no, it's being put together in 3 days. We shall complete it, and then we shall sell it. And we're going to make some cash, right? I don't sell individual parts. I usually sell individual parts just because I'm traveling around all the time. But yes, I would absolutely spend more time... Oh, I need to put it into storage. I definitely spend more time and do it the way that you've done it. That's probably more efficient, right? So let's go and drop this out. And then we're going to go over to the store, and then we're going to sell it. And goodbye to La Wasp. There it is, 163,000. Perfect. And off we go. So we're going back into the flashpoint, although we do need to wait for a fatigue, ideally. Get the bunnies back in, and we shall continue to work on our bunnies. 2 days for poor weird fish here. Excellent. Flashpoint active into number 2 for of unknown origin. I'm curious, at this tempo, we actually might be able to get into, let's say, maybe, if we're efficient about it, Flashpoint 3. That would be insane. I would be very surprised if that's the case, because if you think about it, there is potentially an unknown gap in between the flashpoints. You gotta move around and do stuff and all that, and that does cost us cash and time, yeah. You still need some upgrades for the last part of the mini campaign. Oh, absolutely. That's actually part of the reason why I'm doing the mini campaign, because in the mini campaign, we actually get some upgrades in parallel to doing it, right? I just would like to get to some of the later portions, because once you get through 3 and you get that bull shark, such a nice platform, we'll have 3 mortars available to us, right? So we're kind of just also learning how our new setups are functioning in this environment. Like, sending 2 mortars is great, but then after that, you're kind of depleted, right? But fortunately for us, it kind of works on the lower stuff, because you send 2 mortars and they generally die. So I'm hoping then when we get the bull shark and we have our 3rd, then we'll have 3 mortars, and then that'll work for a time up to a certain point, and then we might have to adapt again. So we'll see how it goes, yeah? It's also another assault. Yes, 95 tons. So as heavy as our heaviest, the Banshee, except maybe a little more versatile in terms of ranged firepower. So that's going to be really great. I'm curious what kind of stock role that the Bull Shark has. Is it a sniper where it stays still and it shoots? Is it a brawler where it gets extended ranges out for like the medium range for all weapons? Is it a skirmisher where it zips on forward and is very mobile, etc.? I think I know what you're going to do in the last mission. Oh, I didn't think about the last mission, to be perfectly honest, but now that you mention it, yeah, I think I do too. If all goes well, we're gonna have 3 mortars. That's gonna be great. So obviously we continue to overton these early ones. It's because I want to... Oh, actually, this is the end of Unknown Origin, right? So this is... It's a 2 mission 1. The next one's a 1 mission 1, and we might be on the 3rd one before we know it. Holy crap. Usually I go up top like this. I'm gonna go straight in. We're gonna go right for him. So full speed on the road. Here comes the bigger bro. Bunnies ain't waiting around. Bernie Boo Bun to the front. Let's go. I think it does what it wants. Hey, Vergant, good to see ya. Happy Friday. High five, but sending 3 mortars is even better. That's true, that's true. Let's go in a reserve and see what they have to say about us. Man, I would really like it if we can actually land on all these guys at once, but I don't know if we all have the range, right? Here's Serve Cold. Here's Panzerbun. The mortar only goes so far. So we can actually start with maybe Weird Fish. Kind of move to a higher ground. Snap off a shot or something like that. 49%. Yeah, we'll try. Maybe we'll get a stray shot. Okay, we hit the dirt. That's fine. So who's going now? Who's going? I guess we'll try to let most of them move first. We won't shoot the mortars just yet. Because I'd like to get at least more than 1. Let's put it that way. At least more than 1. We'll get Red Legs. He's going to zip forward full speed. And we'll try to kind of come in line abreast so they don't get as many stray shots. Here's the Whitworth. LRM-20 triple medium laser. That's all he's got. Great. And if we keep closing the distance very quickly, then hopefully he isn't going to be able to do too much anyway. Panzerbun is our melee bigger bro. So he'll get up in the front, right in the gap of our line abreast. Valkyrie, in response, single medium laser LRM-10. He's taken to the high ground and whiffs it on the bigger bro. Very difficult to hit a 95-ton juggernaut of a train coming at you, which is a funny thing because our stock roll is, guess what? Sniper. Take that in. Sniper. We are not going to be using our stock roll today. That's all I have to say. Let's stick together. It's bigger bro and the Thunderbun right here. And okay, there we go. We might be able to catch some of them. We'll at least be able to catch 2. That's a plus.
Barely hit.
Unless they start going circles around us or something like that. Okay, 2 SLDF drones, which is kind of interesting because if we can actually get some SLDF loot out of this, that'll be amazing. Usually you can't, loot the drones, but you never know. Overhaul mods, sometimes one state's one way and one state's another. So as good a time as any to cross our fingers and hope, right? All right. Oh, that's a nice grouping. If we can pull that off, hopefully they will all go and they'll all commit and they'll all attack from the same place. That's my hope. I don't think they know that we have AoE. They're not used to it yet, right? Although I'll be perfectly honest, I highly doubt the Phoenix Hawk is going to stay back there, and I highly doubt the Wasp is going to fall. Well, he did fall back. I did not expect that. I thought for sure he would zip forward, but to be fair, he does have some long range, so I guess that makes sense. Medium laser's longish range for it. Well, Serve Cold does get to land a mortar. Oh. Well, now. Okay. Maybe we need to explain something to you. Apparently, this is the Bauman Group hit squad. We're going to hit them back.
Fire downrange.
Yep. Okay. Well, now. All right. Guess what? There's another where that came from, buddy. Reserve. Panzer, you've got the ball. Fire.
Fire downrange.
Shot out. All right, got that guy. Got that guy. Holy mo, got that guy. Wow. We need a third, bunnies. We need a third. Oh my God, that's all they got? Is that all you got? Okay, well, fine. Tell you what, I'm gonna introduce you to the Anakitas scout. How about that? Eat this. Okay, that guy's down. All right, one left. We got a Whitworth now. Okay, I like this plan. This is a good plan. All right, granted, we're a little far for SRMs, but we can at least hope and pray that we'll connect with him. Stack it. Okay, there it is. High five. Bauman down. Bauman down. Oh, that's right. We got to hit the SLDF drones. Okay, there's 2 drones out there, but they don't have a scout. Okay, fair enough. Let's go in and regroup. They're a little dangerous, right? You never know with the SLDF. They've got fancy technology. Hold. Let's get Weird Fish to get a scout in. Here we go. We'll get some sight on them. Excellent. Sounds like this would be something for a dueling build. Oh, all the rockets? Holy moly, use it with a narc and HE because the abilities apply. That's crazy. I can only imagine just anything that you take to the extreme. Oh, what did he have on him? Did he oh, SLDF medium pulses. That would be nice. Excellent. Yeah, anything that you can do to take something to the extreme just to see how far it'll go, I'm a big fan of. So that sounds awesome.
Commander.
The Thunderbun group up, and then we got Red Legs.
Yep.
Good to go. I might just leave it to Victor up there. He is a very good anti-scout, yeah. With the Thunderbun, the name says it all. That's right. Yeah, I don't think we get loot, but you never know. We might get lucky. Who knows? I remember one iteration when we did of Unknown Origin, we were actually able to loot Natasha Kerensky's, like, the Black Widow stuff. And normally you can't get any of it, right? And that really caught me off guard. So I'm just hoping maybe there's a mistake somewhere. Or maybe that's how it is right now. I don't know. So there it is. Excellent. We've passed of Unknown Origin within 30 minutes. Not bad, yeah? You remember it got... Oh, yeah, I know. I was so happy. We were so happy. We got, I think, almost completed Annihilator out of it. We got their special tech. And then we even got a piece of the Widowmaker, but we didn't get the whole thing at the time. Let's just grab some pieces and confirm. Excellent. We get everything. Fantastic. Yeah, you got so rich. Yeah. You know, I'm okay not being rich if we just had all the fun toys to play with. I was deliberately, to headshot them all. See, wasn't it for the longest time, and I would imagine it's still that way. For the longest time, you're not even allowed to select the head. It's like blacked out. Like on the interface, you can't even target the head. So that's going to be an interesting one to see today. Yeah. So what's the emergency? Well, the emergency is we already finished of Unknown Origin. That blows my mind. Hello to our robot pal. Here you are, Motorbjorn. So for those that might be joining us, and I'll say this many times because I never know when the bunnies are coming in. If you're wondering why I'm zipping through all of this, we took a vote early on. And we decided that we would skip the story for of Unknown Origin. And there's plenty of recordings on our live section in YouTube. Oh, there is one more. My bad. We'll send a Scout Lance or we send our heavies. We will send the heavies. Thank you very much. There we go. That's it right there. Good old Mama Bear. Hello, ChatGPT. Yeah, that's... And this will be the last one. My bad. So 321 over. I suppose we can do 2 pick 8. Probably not anything too crazy. We'll probably want to let the bunnies rest so we don't have potential injuries from fatigue. So here we go. Draconis Combine, they actually like us now. Our heavies is a Scout Lance as well. I know, seriously, I saw that and I confused myself, if I'm perfectly honest. I kind of thought about it and I was like, oh, I should send the Scout. It's doing a great job. And then, I thought twice. I'm like, what does the game actually think a Scout is, right? We have a different definition, us and the game. So of Unknown Origin number 3, and this will be the last one. We'll go 2 pick 8 on this just to cover the drop costs. It's not even fully covering the drop costs. Maybe we'll take the Bernie Boo bun, we'll get in the Sneaky bun, and I'll toss HB in it, and we'll do something like, actually no, Bernie bun. Let's go. That way, we're at least earning a little bit of cash to offset some of these shenanigans, right? You have no Scout Lance yet. Yeah, I don't have enough Atlases. That's the problem. I actually have 0 Atlas. Atlases? Have we ever come to a consensus? Is it Atlases? Or Atli? Is it... I think it's Atlases, right? Atli? Oh, it's Atli. Atli? Atli for sure. Oh, there we go. Okay, so I am lacking sufficient volumes of Atli. The Atli 2, or... the Atli regular or the Atli Delta, yeah. I'm doing this with the Archer already as rockets. I upgraded it. Triple strength Myanmar supercharger XL engine ferrofight. Oh my goodness. That's going to be a lot of rockets, my friend. True Inner Sphere Assault Scout for me are Victor and Zeus. You know, we actually have the Zeus 9 Tango in our storage bay right now, so we can definitely utilize it. I just haven't done anything with the Chariot yet. Oh, right. So they do have a heavy on this one. Okay, fair enough. He's just a little bit softer for a heavy, right? Well, let's go ahead and move. We're going to jump on forward, maybe lock up his second in command, his 20-tonner right here, just to see what he's got. Ooh, that is a fast, evasive Locust I've ever seen one. I think usually it's a Rifleman on the left. Yeah, it's 60 tons. So we got a Dragon. I'm assuming a Rifleman on the left. And we got a Locust, one Victor out there. So let's get the Bernie Bun. We'll go in and zip all the way to the middle so we can apply a little pressure and heat. Yep, it is a Rifleman confirmed. Is it the 1N? Oh, 3N. There we go. Double large, double AC5. And here it comes from the Dragon. Negative impact on our fake scout here. Fake scout. I prefer to do my work in stars, not lances. Oh, I'm with you there. It's just when it comes to flashpoints, we have a little trouble doing that, right? So the question is, should we save the mortars or should we use the mortars right off the bat? They will have another lance coming our way, and they're usually pretty small, but I don't know. Once again, it's BEX Tactics. And that's like one of the cool things. It's so fast to respond as a mod. We just kind of zip through things and see how it goes, right? Answer the question for ourselves. Without tinkering in JSON, you're stuck with a lance. Oh, there you go. Fair enough. I don't typically tinker with a JSON, so there's that, yeah? Locust, one Victor, didn't move very far, still has all the evasion. Holy moly, 6 evasive pips. Let's go in reserve. There's the Dragon, he's coming around. He's got a big gun on him, but he is a little bit softer. And he did not use the AC5. That's fine. I googled it. Hey, Gothic, welcome back. High five. I hope you're feeling better, yeah? Capitalized Atlas is a name, the name of one particular titan. It has no plural, logically speaking. If one were required, I'd probably say Atlantis, as that would be the regular plural in Greek, where the word comes from, not Latin. And hey, bunnies. Oh, hey, Gothic. High five. Thank you so much for weighing in. I didn't even have that as an option. There was more Atlases. There's the more Atli, and now potentially the more Atlantis, right?
Standing by.
Okay, so the Thunderbun. The Thunderbun. We could send one to soften him up from here. Let's go ahead and do that. I think... can we hit both? I think we can. This guy's a little harder to hit, so we'll soften him up. There it is, the Thunderbun. Atlas, countable and uncountable plural. Atlases or Atlases on Wiktionary. Wiktionary? I didn't even know that was a thing, yeah? The referees have a split decision. Forgot the Charger can be sort of used as a scout too. That's true. That's true. We love the Charger here. Okay, what do we got? Hold. And then we've got HB and the Bernie Bun. Now, we could get in and smack him in the butt. I definitely enjoy that type of engagement. There it is. Got a nice hole in the back, and then we pump a bunch of napalm into it. Have that. Lovely. Excellent. Engine shielding crit for sure. Love that. And then we got Panzerbun. Well, now we can ding both. Here it is. Send it.
Downrange.
So those are our 2 charges here. Okay, got that guy. Got that guy. Okay, excellent. Man, I don't know why we didn't. Oh, now I was gonna say I don't know why we didn't do this before, but now I remember I couldn't find another mortar when we still actually had money in the bank, so that would explain why we didn't do it. And I'm so glad that we just stumbled across our second mortar right when the stream started, because that is ludicrous. Okay, give this guy a smack. There it is. And guns right in the green. Excellent. Ooh! Oh, God. Okay. Well, yep. There goes his AC. Don't like that. What's he up to now? Trying to smack the Victor. Not smart. You didn't even connect. Okay, that's embarrassing for you. Well, that's all he can accomplish. Excellent. Well, we should probably respect him and hit him back, right? Here we go. Would be funny if someone tickled Atlas under the arms while he was holding up the world. Oh, gosh. And then we'll just roll right off. Oh, excellent. Well, and once again, I'm repeating myself, so I apologize to the bunnies who were here. For those that weren't, we are zipping through of unknown origin to move forward in the sequence because we're interested in a third mortar. That's right, we'd like to get more mortars out here. Let's go ahead and regroup. We're actually on the end already within the first like 40 minutes of the stream.
Yes, Commander.
Of the, well, of unknown origin, and that'll leave 3 more flashpoints after this in the sequence, yeah? So group up, cool off here. The funny thing is actually the most used mech of House Steiner is the Commando, but somehow the thing with the Atlas got stuck and the most used assault mech is the Zeus. The meme is absolutely misleading with the Steiner Scout Lens. But you know, that's the cool thing about memes, is that they're just whatever they are. So, I mean, we propagate said meme without regard for the truth, right? It is our new truth. Supposedly one of the titans that still survived for the war with the gods of Olympus is doomed to hold the sky as punishment. But, I mean, is he holding the sky, I suppose? Or is he, like, holding up the earth or something like that? Yeah? I'd go with Antilantinides. I wouldn't mind that either. Light laser turret, very different from the heavy ones that we've seen, right? So I'm very, very glad about that. We got Surf Cold. He does have the ability to hit at a longer range, so let's go ahead and at least give that guy a ding. I don't think we're going to be able to wipe him out. Yeah, we can't possibly wipe this out. So it's at 10 right now. And Panzerbun no longer has long-range firepower because, let's say, he's a little more one pump and dump, right? So he just kind of sends out a giant fusillade of fire and then decides, you know what, I've had enough of you, I'm going to punch you all now, right? So I'd blame rich Steiner kids in their shiny atlases, or Atlantes and Atli, right? Oh, HPG, holo short views and likes. Hold. All right, serve cold, the Thunderbun. Land it, send it. Excellent. High five. There we go. And then we've got another turret out there, but I'm going to go ahead and reserve. That's this guy. Light laser turret, double medium laser. Let's get Bernie Bun, and we shall push in and hold. So that's triggering the reinforcements. So there's a kill team on the way. Negative impact on the Bernie Bun. We'll get Panzer Bun to zip forward. He might draw some fire, and he's moving towards the kill team to intercept. Not too much there. Excellent. And then it's up to Weird Fish to hopefully we'll just maybe like walk it in and try to land an AC-10 shot despite shooting already. Excellent. Beautiful hit. Perfect. So he's got 67 remaining on that turret between armor and structure. So we've got 3. They have a... Oh, they got another Locust. Okay, I knew they were light, which is always kind of funny. Bauman sends in a kill team, but he sends in like the lightest mechs possible. I suppose he wanted to respond quickly, is my guess, which is why he did what he did. But it's an awfully strange mech choice in my opinion, right? So let's get a little bit closer and move towards the supposed kill team at the same time. Soften that up if we could, but we miss. You actually know the origin story of the meme?
Failed to connect.
Which one? The name guidance, because the name Atlas does not refer to the book, but to the person supports the world. Books are pronounced differently than the person. I have no idea. No, I don't. But yeah, if you can educate, there you go. And let's go in and burn out the light laser turret. There it is. Excellent. I do like that the flamers actually impart a little damage. It helps out in a scenario like that. Oh boy. Okay, so they do have some heavy firepower. This is their Atlas. That's their Atlas. And unfortunately, I no longer have mortars to send, right? I would imagine the mortars would be maybe a little redundant, though, because we do have a scout that is capable of potentially dealing some significant damage if we can connect, right? So there's an Irby that's 54, or we can try to hit the Stinger. We'll try to hit him in the middle. Soften him up. We got him with a medium laser and took his left arm down to 4 structure. Panzer shall continue to advance as quickly as possible. They might go around the back. Panzer hasn't really been hit yet, and he now has ludicrous volumes of evasion, so God help them. Hopefully he's going to be able to hit. We don't have the melee gyro to offset or just the ludicrous evasion that they do have. And we'll maybe zip on in and just start burning out the turrets, yeah? He means the word Atlas or Atlantis in modern Greek, changing the meaning the map of the... Oh, gotcha. There you go. There you go. Thank you so much.
Good to go.
All right, serve cold.
Copy that.
And we got to follow up here right on the turret, 82.
Got it.
Excellent. So that's 3 out of 4 turrets. We've got 1 remaining, and then the kill
Turret
team.
destroyed.
That is awesome. Fortunately, we don't have to destroy the base. It's just a matter of taking out the, I guess, the detritus around said base, yeah? Hang tight. Negative impact there. So it says there's 5 hostiles. I'm a little confused. I suppose this maybe the lance is actually a full lance of 4. I thought maybe it might be of 3. Okay, so I think it is. We've got a Stinger, we've got a Victor, we've got an Irby, and a Wasp. So it is a full kill team of 4. And then we've got the 1 turret. That makes a lot more sense. The 1 turret's going to be the one-on-one, I believe, right? If we want a 10% bonus, we should take out the 4th, but I'm just going to go ahead and 43%. I mean, the likelihood of hitting this is very low. 46%. That's a little better. Okay. We're coming in from on high in 3, 2, and 1. Get up, on sun. Cross your fingers. It's going to be hard to land. So we whiff it. That's all right. That's all right. All right. Get on in. Oh, well, we hit him with that, didn't we? At least we made him quake in his boots a little bit. But will Panzer miss with this is the question. This guy's hard to hit. And we whiff that, but we've got the machine guns. Hey, Dad, thank you so much for the cheers. High five. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the virtual raspberry. Appreciate it. Let's keep it up, bunnies. Keep applying the pressure. Even if we're not connecting, it is still a good practice to never let up on the pressure so the enemy's always on the back foot. Soften this up here. Hey, Templar, thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate and Prostia. Thank you very much, and welcome, and happy Friday, yeah? So where are we at? The Thunderbun. We are going to try to connect with anyone. I mean, even though we haven't been connecting, we have been removing some pips. So we'll try to hit them. Like the leg. Oh, and the center torso. Perfect. High five. All according to plan. On the one hand, they used Zeus instead of heavies and mediums. It was actually cheaper. There was a strange scene in a video game where they were talking about a scout lance and an Atlas was running through the thing as it looked like they were talking about the Atlas. Oh, really? I didn't know that's where that came from. That's awesome. The most advanced and expensive mech that they could produce. Yes. I like taking things to the extreme, so I think that probably works out well for our humor style, right? So let's go in and bring this around. We are not going to jump, so we're going to reduce the damage output that we could be sending, but hopefully it'll be enough. Yep, there it is. Excellent. High five, and that is a clear. Beautiful. So that leaves the Wasp and the Irby. It's like some kind of strange movie out here. Okay, so they're taking apart our poor Bernie Bun out here. But we want that bonus. So as long as we avoid any sort of shenanigans when it comes to 79% for Bigger Bro, 69 here. Panzer Bun to the Irby. Bigger Bro versus Little Bro. Respect your siblings. Guns. Yep, that'll do it.
Reporting critical hit.
He's unsettled now. I too would be unsettled. So now we've learned that Atlases are built by Benz. You'd say that, and I think Mercedes-Benz. So I guess, I mean, he's still fighting. You gotta admire that, right? You gotta admire it. We can't go in melee with the turret, so we'll just burn him out, even though we're going hot. And there he is. That's the 4th turret right there. That's excellent. So we should get a small bonus for what little cash that we have. And now HP is basically out of the fight. We've got one more very, very powerful opponent in front of us. So hopefully we shall survive the onslaught that he can bring. Let's go ahead and clear the stability damage. And if at first you don't succeed, try again. We're coming in from on high. In 3, 2, and 1. 46. We whiff it. It's okay, but we still have the small laser. Guns. Nice. I like how that's what we get out of it. That's awesome. Okay, well, the Thunderbun, maybe you can land it, right? Here we go. Send it. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. That set him up nicely. Perfect job. Excellent.
Reporting
Just with the U
critical
in the build, of course. I gotcha. They look more Porsche style, the Ferdinand.
Ready for orders.
Okay, so Bigger Bro is in on the strike. Oh, are we not allowed to punch him anymore? They're probably... Oh, see, they're trying to make sure that we don't abuse the little Irby. Okay, okay. Well, we'll just shoot machine guns into his butt and hope that it suffices.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
There it is. Perfect. Excellent. Okay, so now we have one. My bad. I forgot about what remained of the Irby. I didn't mean to disrespect him or anything like that. Oh, he destroyed our leg. Wow. Okay, so we did have ammo in there. So that I did not expect, but hey, we deserve it. We jumped a lot, but you know what? We're going to keep jumping. You can't stop us from jumping, right? And we're just going to hang tight with HB. Let him cool off there. Serve Cold is ready and take the shot. You got to admire this guy. And that's how we respect him. So interesting. So we actually took a little bit of damage there, an injury, if you will, and destroy the armory. Oh, we do have to destroy the base. My bad. I totally forgot about that. Okay, well, we'll just get closer and maybe just shoot whatever building is there until maybe it'll let us punch something. Weird Fish is on the ground. I mean, fortunately, he's got, I guess, the equivalent of like 3.5 jump jets, right? Because he's got 2 vector thrust kits. He's got the other heavy jump jet. He lost one with the leg. And we're just going to go and embrace there. Allow him to kind of take a little bit of a rest before he continues the attack. And we'll get up closer. We can't shoot everything. Well, no, we can. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I'll do that. That should still do damage. And then Serve Cold is kind of our main DPS engine right now.
Aye, aye.
Yeah, it won't be too bad. It won't be too bad.
Firing.
It's not like we don't have the cash for it. We do have a lot of pieces that we can sell. Even if it means that we're not selling whole chassis, right?
Locked on target.
There we go. Just soften things up. Most of our damage comes from punching things and shooting it with mortars, so...
Lock it.
But there we go. We still have a little bit of range in our lance. And then we've got one more building, and that is a wrap of unknown origin. So within the first hour, not too bad. Not too bad. I will have to turn some of these off and send it and just keep kind of priming this for Serve Cold.
Yes, Commander.
That's his single large. So let's get closer and dump the rest right there.
Taking the shot.
Oh, close 79.
Waiting for orders.
All right, Panzer, give him the juice. Here we go. Send it.
Got it.
Heck yes. Excellent. And that is a wrap. Fantastic. And we are out. And for those that are just joining us, once again, we are zipping through the story as per vote. And right now, we just completed of Unknown Origin, the first of the, like the, what would we call it? The Widowmaker sequence. I know there's another name, but I'm forgetting it. So 292,000. Oh, we actually got some money for repairs. That's excellent. A little bit of time off here. At least it's not one large laser at a time. That's true. That would be a little bit less enticing, right? We'll grab the 2 bigger pieces and off we go. Excellent. We'll sell these things and perfect. So we can actually complete a mech as well. I saw that we were 3 out of 3 on pieces and we just picked up another piece. So we'll be able to put something together, sell it, use the cash to repair and move on to the next. Now we probably want to set up the repair and move on because we need to spawn the next flashpoint in the follow-up. And then we'll be maybe encountering some old friends, right? Number 4. Here's our Shugo, or Reynold Yamaguchi. And we are about to take Motorbjorn with us. And then we shall evacuate and wait until we have discovered maybe where to go on the next one. So thank you so much to Motorbjorn. Oh, never mind. It's not just any mech. We can assemble a full rifleman. That will actually sell for a bit. And we actually get a random bonus crate that's awesome. I forgot. Even inside Kintara, Exchanger, another arm mod, Heat Bank. Kind of basic arm mods, but you know, I will take all of it. It's all valuable. It's all useful. Although to be fair, I haven't really had a use for the Exchangers yet. Let's go in and let that rifleman complete, and then we'll sell that off. And then we can go and travel. So we'll go over to the mech bay. We do need to do the repairs. We'll go over to the Victor, just replace the AC-10 ammunition in the jump jet, and we shall be fine. So jump jet down here, and we're gonna get our AC-10 ammo down there. Confirm, go. Heat bank, yeah, heat bank's very useful for sure. And then we shall pull down the standard rifleman, and we shall sell that off before we go, because we are going to be traveling a bit, and that always costs us something. So let's go. Rifleman. Oh, we've got 2. I forgot about that. Yeah, sell both. There we go. Excellent. Now we have almost 3 million. That's awesome. So just before we do anything, let's stop by the store, double check. I don't think they've got anything new because we didn't leave the system and come back. Yeah, it looks fine. We already have Gauss ammunition. We've got 7 tons of the stuff. We've got 0 AC-10 tracer ammo. That's like the one thing that I will buy. And off we go. So navigation screen, we're going to head on out there and wait for some type of spawn. It's all down in the south. So let's move, let's say, just to Katinka. And we'll travel. And then we're looking for that event. Now, fortunately, we're kind of deeper into the month. So I'm thinking maybe we might get lucky, and maybe within about a couple of in-game weeks we might get a bit of a ping, but we'll have to see how that goes. I've actually had to go all the way past outreach before I got a trigger, so I just need to keep that in mind. It could be expensive, but we've got stuff to scrap, we've got stuff to sell. We can make it happen, I believe. New holo vids, regular holo vid night. Well, this would actually be a really good time to have morale buildings as well, but we need to hold on to our cash just because of all of the travel costs. So, and then one tip that Harry taught me a long time ago that I didn't know about at the time is if you shift left click on any of the items or events in the timeline, it'll actually zip forward to it a little faster. Now, obviously, it's got to stop every time you do any one of these animations here, but it helps a great deal to move through a large swathe of time, especially when static, right? So you can already see we're going animation to animation to animation, as opposed to going animation, wait while you see us travel, and then animation. So it's all the little things that add up that will allow us to move forward and get our bull shark before we know it. So 2 days, and there's the tick. So we have arrived, still haven't got the event yet, but we can at least stop by the store and see what they got. So visit the store. I would laugh so hard if they had another mortar. Our mod's nice. Gyros, is it the melee gyro? It is stability damage taken reduction, leg modifications. I mean, at this point, see, DFA self-damage reduction is great. And they've got LBX AC-10 ammo, and then I guess we can get a second one of these. Perfect. We have 2.75 mil. Stop by the command center. Maybe they got a Clash of Titans or something. If they did, I would definitely stop to do that. Escaping spy. And let us travel once again. We're trying to trigger. So I suppose I could go into Capellan territory. That's 24 days. This is 23 days. That's 27. Let's take the 23 right here to 3 Skull. I don't know what that special faction is down there, but it'll be interesting if all of a sudden we land and it's all like, this is an exceptional equipment rating for whatever this faction is, and then I'd probably stay there for the rest of the stream, but you know how it goes. HB's a fickle beast. He's a fickle beast. 19 days, and we're gonna go ahead and shift left click and zip that forward. So we're gonna have all of the animations for jump ships just going from sequence to sequence to sequence. And what we're hoping is that right at that, this is what we are waiting for. Supply and demand. Authorized to arrange a bribe. That's going to allow us to move through that fight a little bit better. Go for it. New flashpoint, independence. Fantastic. Now, I don't remember if we can just waylay our destination. I think it's possible. So I'm going to see if we can actually do it. So even though we're mid-travel, there's independence. There's the next flashpoint right here. Sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. Travel, perfect. So now we've diverted and are returning south, and we actually have our next target. So this is number 2 out of the sequence of 4, and I believe this one only has a single mission or fight in it, and we ended up using a 50,000 C-build bribe in order to remove a reinforcement lance in the next engagement, and that's going to allow us to move through even more efficiently. Now, we will bring our mortars, so hopefully that'll thin out the crowd. No idea what they're going to bring. Potentially they could have very, very good stuff just because of the story, but then again, who knows? Who knows? Once again, every time we play, it's a little bit different, because depending on what overhaul mod you're playing, you either have new things that have actually affected the flashpoint, or they might leave it as completely stock and then we're working with the default stuff. But you know what, either way, it's taken us closer to the bull shark, and more importantly, a third mortar, which is excellent. Letters from home. Add weird fish to pass the mail to its recipient. Gothics and Los. Gosh darn it. I'm sorry, Gothic. Gothic, I'm so sorry. Holy moly. And then we shall continue 12 in-game days. So while we're traveling, just a note for the bunnies that may have missed it a little bit earlier, I put out an announcement on Discord, on YouTube, etc., etc. I am moving, I have an unplanned move tomorrow, and I don't know when it's going to be finished. So I am setting aside 2 weeks of time arbitrarily. But obviously, if I were to, let's say, finish earlier, then I absolutely 100% would try to come back sooner, because I dislike having to interrupt our schedule so often, and I just want to thank everyone for their patience. So yes, I will not be, at least as far as I can tell, I won't be back until the 23rd, and this is going to be our last stream until then. But we are here, and I will be available on Discord, so if you want to reach out, that's where I will be in the meantime. So here we are. We've arrived, hunting season. Before we do anything, let's go ahead and stop by the store and we'll see what we got, right? Thank you so much, Panzer. I really appreciate it. We got a Flea, we got an Ostrach, Oscout, Ossol, Wasp, Fancy Large Laser, Medium Laser, a TTS, no idea which one, Ballistic. Okay, we actually have some of that, but nothing too crazy here. I guess we could stop by the barracks, but I don't know if that's really necessary. The lower difficulty stuff that we take, then we really don't get many opportunities to continue to improve. So for Grandpapa Debs, he's typically running right into the enemy, continually firing, so we're going to go in and give him gunnery for that recoil modifier. HB gets extra health, constantly getting blasted in the face. And then we got Surf Cold and Weird Fish health or indirect fire. I guess I'll go health just because currently he's moving around in our giant Victor Scout. So there we go, and confirm. And we shall head on into the next flashpoint. And for those that are unaware, we voted earlier in the stream. We're currently moving through the of unknown origin flashpoint sequence as efficiently as possible, so we're actually skipping the story. I hope that you understand, right? And many helping hands. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I've actually had a very good friend reach out to offer to help out already, so I really appreciate it from everybody. Thank you so much. Okay, so we are zipping on in, and we are about to encounter some friends on the ground. Get out of a closet. Actually, believe it or not, I don't know the situation I'm going into, but I think I'm going into a smaller closet. Believe it or not, I think I'm going into an even smaller closet. Is it even possible at this point? I don't know, but apparently less closet space. Hey, the good news is if it's ever cold, it's going to heat up very quickly, right? Maybe not so good for the summer, but man, when it's the winter time, holy moly, it's going to be right as rain in here. I could probably be wearing shorts or something. That'll be incredible. Yeah, that's going to be an interesting one. I don't know how that'll work. That's part of the reason why I'm thinking it might take a while for me to come back, because I've solved, or at least I have a solution for all the equipment in this room set up the way that it is to give the type of quality that I can. Obviously, there's little stuff I don't fully agree with. Like, you may not see it too well, but there's little breaks wherever it's not a straight line on the green screen here all the way around everything, so I kind of glow a little bit, so it interferes with the clarity, stuff like that. But where I'm going, I don't actually see the solution. I don't see how it will work, and it's possible that I trip breakers, and there's all kinds of stuff to work through. Cables that aren't the right length, or we need different mounting solutions, stuff like that. So it's going to be interesting. That's why it takes a while, unfortunately, is that we're resolving all the problems I thought were already solved, and we're in a completely different setup, and maybe even a smaller setup. So and maybe we don't even have enough voltage or amperage. So I may need to pare things down even further than I already have. So cross your fingers it works out okay. I believe, and we'll see how it goes. Hopefully we'll be back sooner than even I know it, right? That'll be great. And of course, if that's the case, I will let everybody know on Discord. I will update Twitch. I will update YouTube. And if you're ever curious about where we are on the Twitch calendar, I am going in and I'm updating it as I know more. in the schedule section on Twitch if you're using the website, right? So that's always available to you. Okay, so we're headed on in, and we are going to be attacking the Bauman group and potentially a little bit more. So I'm glad to actually bring our AoE here. It's going to be phenomenal. I think this is like an even better scenario because instead of firing at like 2 people, we're going to be able to maybe connect with a little bit more than that. So here we go. Victor Scout is doing some proper scouting. Bigger Bro is going to zip on up. The Thunderbun is going to stay with Bigger Bro because it's really the 1-2 punch that makes it all worthwhile, right? Bernie Bun is going to be at the front. So here we go. We've got the Bounty Hunter. Bounty Hunter is about to drop. It would be great if we could be in range of, let's say, here as soon as possible. So I'm just going to go in and reserve all the way down. At least we don't have an additional lance off to the side because of the bribery that we took part of in the event. And we'll move forward with the Bernie Bun. Hang tight. Looks like they've got, what's that, a Phoenix Hawk? Oh, they got a Wolverine with improved communications. Makes sense. So he's getting an initiative bonus until we can shoot at him. I'm curious, does it count as us shooting at him if we were to, let's say, hit him with a mortar? I guess it doesn't matter because I'm just going to do this. So even if we hit him or not, we remove that initiative bonus. So there we go. Wolverine, that's your one shot that you receive that isn't involved in AoE. Negative impact on the beautiful 12 evasive pips of the Bernie Bun. That's excellent. And we're going to get Panzer Bun. We just want to move as quickly as we can towards this area right here so that maybe we'll have an opportunity to perhaps give them something a little more decisive when it comes to hitting things that are maybe a little bit zippy, right? Serve cold. Oh, trying to keep up. A little bit difficult in an environment like this one. We're just basically sprinting around. There's a vedette with an AC5 and smacking us right in the chest. Not the best. Hit us for 40 and there's the Bounty Hunter. Okay, excellent. So maybe we've moved quickly enough. We can see what they got. Did they have a Hatchaman? They got a Gladiator. Okay. So I would actually like to see this. Ooh, that. Okay, that looks good. I gotta say, look at that. Look at their paint scheme. Okay, that is righteous. That is so cool. So this Gladiator has, I love the purple accent on the PPC. And I love that it's only half with the lines. And the green and the olive just looks phenomenal. That is so cool. They've also got a Centurion and a 55 and a 45. Okay, fair enough. Let's go into reserve down. There's the Centurion. That looks super cool. Right on the crest of the helm, almost dating back to like a Roman-esque type of era. And then Wolverine. Okay, fair enough. It's a pretty standard stuff, but very, very well painted and polished looking. Negative impact on the Bernie Bun. I like it. I like it. I'm curious if they ever expected to come up against AoE, right? The question is, I think we're still a little too far out, though, is the problem. So we may have to just buy ourselves time until they group up a little more. Or we could hit these guys instead. I mean, these guys are really grouped up. And we definitely get a step. We got a Condor out here, AC5 machine gun double medium. And then we've got an AC5 machine gun on the vedette, right? This guy's at 50 and this guy's at 50, but their output couldn't be more different. This guy's got 2 more medium lasers, yes? So the mortar from the rear cannot extend as far as I'd like it to. So let's go ahead and zip on forward.
On my way.
And we're going to take one more turn off, and hopefully it's going to be worth it. So we'll kind of come in on the Condor and soften him up, try to connect with his step. 86% to land. Actually lands on the front and guns. He's got 98 between armor and structure on the front, and now he's down to, oh my god. He's now down to 80 some on the front, and he's a little bit slower now, double damage to the motive systems. This mortar cannot quite reach. And I don't think we have any melee available. Let's just come up to the side, spread out a little bit. And I guess, you know what? I'd rather just lock up. I'm going to lock up maybe this vedette, specifically so it's easier for the bounty hunter's lance to actually hit it. And then the Victor Scout can maybe head on over, get to the rear, which is excellent. And I'm actually going to utilize Vigilance because it's kind of out in the open. And we'll just kind of cross our fingers on this one.
All weapons, go.
Okay, not the best, not horrible. 3 motive system impacts on that round. All right, Phoenix Hawk is coming closer to us. Negative impact on the Victor Scout. So I think on this turn coming up, this is when we're actually going to be able to send the plates, which is making me very happy. Reserve. Bauman Wolverine trying to come into the rear arc. Hey, Reorgs, good to see you. High five. You're joining us right now. We're currently zipping efficiently through the Of Unknown Origin flashpoint sequence. Yeah. Hopefully you're doing well, and happy Friday. All right, guns out to Bernie Bun. I should probably move him, right? Definitely want to move him. Gladiator. Condor has its 4th motive system damage taken. I'm actually going to hop out with a Bernie Bun. 35 burnout on the Wolverine. I was thinking of bracing there actually, but I think it's okay. Did I see a large bunny launcher mortar on the field? Yes, you did. Yes, you did. How did you see that? How did you see that? All right, here they come. There's the bounty hunter. Shot out to the vedette. That's the one that we sensor locked, so he doesn't have any evasion, which is excellent.
Orders.
And we got weird fish. I suppose we could come in on the smack. That's on the Condor, but then our butt is facing him, which I am not particularly fond of. So I suppose let's hop so we can see the front,
Engaging jump jet.
because he's damaged in the front, and we're going to take a shot at the Condor.
Locking in all weapon systems.
He's getting lower, but not quite where we want to be. And we're going to reserve again. See if they commit. There's another one. Vindy out to the Condor. Excellent. That's who we were attacking. And let's see if we're now in range. Not quite. That's unfortunate. Gosh, I wish we could. I suppose we can always melee this. So let's go in and try to hit that Condor. I saw Live Action Bunny League in Facebook. I put the link in. But oh, thank you, Mech. High five. I don't know what that is, but that sounds awesome. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. And welcome.
Reporting one less vehicle.
So we removed the Condor. The Bounty Hunters team is moving very cautiously, I guess with good reason, because we are so close. I'm going to wait one more turn. I'm going to wait one more turn, yeah? Just one more turn. Getting around 2 to butt. That's the way we like it. And soften up the Wolverine.
Here it comes.
Oh, that's nice. Right to center torso. Beautiful. That he's got 60 structure in the back. It's going to be really open for machine gun tickles. Out to Panzerbun after that horrible step on this previously functional Condor. It's going to get the Bernie Bun, and we're going to smack ideally from the rear. So I'm actually just going to come around, walk it in, and since I know he's got a hole right there, give him a little bit of a shove. He's got, oh yeah, he decided to move. Great. He's got 35 structure remaining. Rear arc for Bigger Bro. Still has 50 armor in the center. And then it's all up to the Bounty Hunter's lance. Now, see, small movements here. Very cautious. Very reserved. I'm curious if they've got Master Attack or if he's just going to stand there.
Damage is minor, Commander.
He may not have Master Attack. Well, let's
Yes,
see.
Commander.
They're kind of spreading out a little more now. Let's hold till 1. There's that vedette. Shot to the Thunderbun. So we are taking some hits. We're not really dishing out too much because we're kind of waiting for them to move and commit. I guess we'll start with those that don't have the big hits. We'll come right into the rear arc. Focus. We're going to use focus balance to remove the accuracy penalties after jumping and send it.
Roger. Let's go.
Enemy down. Beautiful. All right. Let's start the train. Let's start the train. That's all he's moved. Shot of the vedette. That's fine with me. Okay, so Panzerbun, he's got a little something to say about that. So the Vindy is there. The Centurion. Who's left? Who has not moved? This guy, the Wolverine. Well, I don't want them to get a bonus. I suppose it would be nice if we could hit 3 of them at least. We can hit 2 here. I guess I'll settle for the 2 in the front. Or maybe the 2 in the middle. Let's get the 2 in the middle. This is unfortunate. I wished for a little bit better, but here we go.
Fire
Send it.
downrange.
Soften up the Bounty Hunter. We'll see where that Wolverine goes. At least we remove their initiative bonus here. So he's coming on in. He's a little softer on the backside there. I mean, he's got to lean in one direction, and it looks like he's helping us with the bidet. And we got another where that came from. Excellent. There we go. All right. That's what we're talking about. At least we can hit 2 that we hit already. And now they should be much softer. So that's part of the Bauman group still. Running very hot. We can definitely give him a little bit of a push. And what do we have now, right? So Centurion. Wow. He was brand new, but it looks like they took a little off of his clear coat, right? There is the bidet down. Bernie Bun. Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, just get in from the front and keep heating him up. Make it difficult for him to do anything. So we whiff it, but we've got all the flame and guns. A little bit of heat there. Beautiful. And now we get the opportunity to strike back. Nice thing is, I guess we could hit those close to us, but they've got breaches too. So this Wolverine has a breach on the arm. This Centurion definitely has breaches, 52. Let's go ahead and use Precise Strike and try to hit one of the torsos.
Confirmed.
That's nice. He's got 3 structure. He's got 3 structure. Okay, on the approach. And stack it. Beautiful. That sort of sounded like the Candyman. I think HB's trying to scare him. One of the goals is destroy hostile bunny hunter. Oh, bounty hunter. Yes, hostile bunny hunter. Oh yes, keep striking the Phoenix Hawk. He definitely doesn't enjoy that. And then we got Panzerbun, who is close enough to give this guy a love tap. He's like, I was just holding back this whole time. Not anymore. And by the way, he now has additional stability damage. That's excellent. So he's definitely very unsteady, poor guy. Hopefully the Vindy will hit him with a PPC. Nudge him over. Oh, he did. Wow, nice. I hope he falls after that. High five. Look at that. We're working with a bounty hunter. Never thought I'd see the day. That's excellent. And that guy's on the ground. Perfect. All right, so there Wolverine gets to go. Cannot avoid shooting a guy when he's down. True bounty hunter style there.
Light damage.
But we should probably maybe focus on the bounty hunter, right? And his crew, because they're mostly untouched. So we could smack the Phoenix Hawk all day long. We can also get to work on the very hot Gladiator. He hasn't been moving a lot, so I'm hoping we'll be able to connect. All right, good connect there. Beautiful. And give him a little bit of burn now. It'll be a little easier now that we've kind of slowed him down a little bit. Excellent. Injury avoided. So we probably put our smalls exactly where we wanted them. Phoenix Hawk is now probably, yep, he's a stick. No long-range weaponry. High five. Bauman group has been cleared from the field. Excellent.
I'm showing minor damage.
So obviously we're kind of hot with a Victor. So hopefully we'll be able to kind of come on in and give him a nice kick or something like that. Sensor impaired, making things a little difficult, but fortunately we have a decent amount of armor here. 160 points total lost so far. There's the Thunderbunt. Let's go in a reserve. They've got one more commit. This one's from the Centurion that is very, very, very breached. He fails to hit with the AC-10, thank goodness. Although, actually, is that true? Did we actually take a serious hit there? Oh, I take that back. No, he did hit us with the AC-10, although I would imagine it's the very last thing that he gets to do, right? So let's come it around. We'll actually zip on forward with Panzerbun. So full speed for Panzerbun so that he's actually in bullying range.
Commander.
Then we got Serve Cold. He's going to step forward, still maintain vigilance inside of the forest, and then focus on the Centurion. We missed that 3 structure, but we opened up the donut in the middle. 19 structure remaining. There it is. High five. Beautiful. Hey, Diomedes. Oh, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. And my wife does as well. Thank you very much. And yeah, that means a lot. So we got our Victor Scout. Definitely running a little hot. 988. 86%. There's the Wolverine or the Gladiator. Let's go for the Wolverine so we stay on the outside of the engagement. Try to protect our rear if at all possible. For Victor, it's good to jump and shoot in general. Yeah, I definitely would endorse that course of action. It's just that we're a little hot at the moment. Bernie Bun will just continue the onslaught.
Engaging physical attack.
Even though we whiff it, we can still give him a little bit of heat. Just make it more difficult for him to dump everything. He's got like that PPC. So hopefully reducing some of the damage we are going to receive. Punch to Panzerbun and he lands 55. Okay. You know how much Panzerbun can dish out? Panzerbun can give you 155, right? Plus an additional 60 melee stability damage on top of it. So you have 0 stability damage right now. I'm curious how much you will receive. All right, Wolverine gets a breach on the Victor Scout. Don't like that. He doesn't have a follow-up though, so that's a blessing.
Yes,
and then serve cold. Well, he's got the green. Tell you what, we probably want to focus on the Wolverine
on the move.
and hit him. There we go. Pop off the arm. He's got 3 structure on that leg, and then we got Panzerbun, who can definitely dish out what he has received. So mind you, he had 0 stability damage, and now he's about to fall. And there it is. Beautiful. I mean, we cleared that leg. That's excellent. Jump Victor in the back and take revenge. You got it. You got it. It sounds like a good idea. And down he goes. Fancy that. You punch Panzer, he puts you on the ground. That seems only fair. We're going to use Vigilance, and we're going to hop to the rear. It's our left side that's breached right now, so let's get the green from here, and we shall give the right side to the remaining enemy instead, and then send this straight to the butt. That's revenge if I've ever seen it. Excellent. High five. And Hoylepa, good to see ya. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. All right, Bernie Bun. They've got 2. Oh, I guess this guy, I forgot he's on the ground. We'll just keep kicking him while he's down. It's the bounty hunter way. It's only respectful. There it is. Beautiful. And then we'll just kind of pump some napalm into that new breach there. Excellent. He's a gladiator. He's used to it. That's typical me. I kicked leg. I'm great at stepping on toes. Oh, excellent. Shot on the strong side for Weird Fish. And then Weird Fish decides, you know what? You also deserve to have a little bit of green as well. So focus, balance, clear that, and plus precision strike. We're dumping everything that we got and send it. Pop goes the weasel. High five. Beautiful. Down he goes. All right, so that leaves 1. He's getting off the ground. He's a little hotter, worse for wear for sure. Missing a leg, not super fast. And he doesn't do anything because he really cannot. Let's go in and just keep smacking this guy.
On my way.
He's very fancy looking. We're very jealous. And you don't want jealous bunnies here, trust me.
Location
Especially Bigger Bro. Oh boy. We'll give him the guns instead. Here, have this. Have a little tickle. It's a little taste of what's to come if you survive one more whole turn. HB, give him the love. Nice hit. Goodbye arm. And give him the burn. Goodbye torso. Excellent. 1 PPC remaining in close combat. Melee to Panzerbun. Okay, he hits him with a stump. He's a burger. Yep, that's right. Well, that means that Panzerbun can hit him back, right? It's only lawful. Oh, yeah, that... There it is. High five. Beautiful. Good clear. Good job, bunnies. And that is a wrap. Fantastic. So we're zipping through the story just like the vote. And I think we've cleared the second. I don't think they've got a follow-up to that one on the second one, which means, oh my god, we're on the third. Can we... Wow, can we get a bull shark this stream? I forgot how much reading through all the text, how much time that takes. I don't think I've ever zipped through it like this before. That's kind of crazy. Gladiator, Centurion, Phoenix Hawk. There's the AC-10 medium laser. I mean, I like the pluses. 5 damage. Ooh, improved SRM 6. Great for Anakitis in the Crusader. We've got fancy machine guns. 10 damage laser. Yes, please. Oh, wow. We've got a lot of 6 pick 26. I don't even think we really need to pick. I'll get anything that has a plus on it. How about that? And we'll get anything that's heavy-ish, like the Wolverine, the Gladiator, and go. We got everything except for that. Okay, let's sell off the stuff that isn't fancy. Wow. AC-10 may be useful. Yes, it is. No kidding. Heat sinks, jump jets, excellent. Half tons, machine gun tons. AC-10, there it is. High five. So we keep only the fancy stuff. That's us bunnies. upper crust, right? Holy moly. Wow, we came out of that one pretty well. And then, of course, we shall receive a gift from the Bounty Hunter. And then this is the one that I've had the most trouble spawning again. So my guess is we're going to have to choose a destination that's pretty far away in order to encourage the event to pop up. But cross your fingers that it's going to be a smooth one, because the third one is where the prize that we're after is actually located. So we shall let him give us the consolation prize. We won't even fight it, even though he's a jerk face, right? This specific iteration of the Bounty Hunter, there's a jerk face. I'm not saying the Bounty Hunter was always a jerk face, but this iteration of the Bounty Hunter, my goodness, this guy is a total jerk face. My goodness. There we go. Wolverine. Well, there's the 6M and the 6R. I'd rather have the M because it's a little fancier, readier up. And I think it's the one with the lasers, right? That Tank Care likes. We get our crate. Gyro mod, stability damage reduction, LRM 20 with -4 heat and an extra damage. That's awesome. LRM 10 plus -2 heat, increased chance to crit. And look at that small laser, 20 damage, +5 damage, +25% crit, LRM 15 plus, and a rangefinder. Very nice stuff, actually. I'll take all those. I mean, granted, we don't have a choice, but that's what nice choices is not to make, right? Maybe not all iterations of the Bounty Hunter, just all known iterations. Is that true? Is it true that all known iterations are jerk faces? I only know of the one that we encounter in this game, right? So there is that. So who's coming on in? It's the Wolverine. They're going to be up next, and then we'll go in and sell that off. So let's go over to the navigation screen. We're going to get the heck out of Dodge. Although I suppose we won't be able to sell it until we actually land somewhere. So let's head up to... Let's go over to... Well, Marek, they don't really like us. Believe it or not, the Cappies kind of like us. What is this? The Marshigama Legionnaires. Oh, it's a crab. Oh, I like that logo. Homestead is one skull. Well, let's head up there and we'll see what happens. We're going through multiple jumps to make that happen. And then we'll kind of like find a new place around there if it doesn't spawn, right? So we'll just zip towards Homestead. There it is. And right now the Wolverine is in our base. So I'm actually going to take it. I'm going to dump it into storage when we have the chance to pause. And then hopefully that's going to be prepped to sell already. 1.19 million left. Do we lack any Argo upgrades so far? We do. But I kind of need the money right now just to travel, but we've got quite a lot of the Argo upgrades. We don't have all of the morale upgrades. We don't have the last drop size bit, because usually that costs a lot, and we're lacking the hospital, essentially. But for the most part, we've got most of the stuff. I'll go over to the mech bay. I'm going to take that Wolverine, and we're going to go and put that into storage. And it is the one with a large laser on it, which is generally, you know, we like that version. We have one 6M already, so no point in a second, and we shall move forward to Homestead. So now we are going to go through a finance period unless the event can interrupt us, which I am hoping it will do. But we might have to fight elsewhere if we can't sell off enough. But I would imagine that we can, because we got a lot of stuff in storage right now. We've got a lot of random parts. We've also got assembled mech chassis. There's stuff that we can do in order to extend our travel a little bit. And we've gone 33 days. So shift left click to Homestead. It's a one skull difficulty system. That's not really why we're going there. It's more of we're just going farther north so that we can hope that midway through one of these periods we'll get a special event that will guide us back. We just cleared Independence. We cleared Tarragona before that, and we're hoping that we will get... I actually don't remember the name of the third one. Friendly games, always on pickup games. Save access in high spirits is excellent. We like being friendly here at the Bunny League. And off we go. Each jump is like 30,000. So as many of the jump ship... You know, is it... Do we pay on each of the jumps because we're paying Comstar? Is that what's happening? I bet that's what's happening. Because if you notice, every time we get that animation, it's another 30,000, right? On top of whatever the travel costs are. So... yeah, there it is, another tick, and then it goes the animation. So it's every jump. Every jump is 30,000. That always gets me when I do the calculation when we're going right into red line, and then we end up losing the career. That's typically where it happens, I think. I don't account for all of the cumulative costs of each jump, right? So now we're at 15, 14 days. So we're 2 weeks in plus a finance period. So we got to be careful. Space AT&T has a monopoly. They do, weird fish. They do. I'm guessing that's who we're paying, right? Because we're using their stuff is my guess. And so they're probably the one we're sending this fee to. God, they've got quite a racket going on there with their monopoly. Can you imagine with a war, you're constantly having to move back and forth? Even in war, our military is paying them for each jump. That would be nuts. Okay, so we really need to sell off some scrap now. 9 days out. Well, no, we can make it. We can make it. We can make it. There it is. Okay, we have arrived at Homestead. No events guiding us to the 3rd flashpoint. So we just need to do a little bit of sales here, kind of like the Spacing Guild. And oh, really? I haven't seen Dune or Red Dune or any of that, so I'm not too sure how that works. I'm guessing they're like a sort of like a governmental agency or something like that. Is that right? Hit defense, specialty TSS, optimal range. I like the long range stuff. Let's go to sell. We're gonna get the Wolverine. We'll sell that off. We're gonna get the Warhammer. We'll sell that off. We'll get the. Let's get the 2R. Sell off the 2R. Now we're at 2 mil. We'll stop by the store, just double check things here. The books are wonderful. Oh, heck yes. Jump ships are expensive to operate. Comstar is only communications. So who are we paying? Who are we paying? Is it not Comstar that maintains the jump ships, or is it like locally owned and sourced and sustained or something like that per jump? All right, navigation screen. We'll do maybe something a little bit smaller. Maybe we'll go to the left here. That's 5 skull. Because I'm thinking if we don't find something, I might actually take a fight. Because we might need to take a fight. We haven't done any 5 skull stuff yet. So let's go ahead and travel to a 5 skull system. And part of me hopes we won't get an event. And part of me hopes that we will. If you know what I mean. All right, go. Solaris Championship is very possible. We're going to be in a situation where we have to fight a 5 skull in order to get us to continue to travel here. 14 days. It's a good idea. Explorer Cop would like to argue with you about that. I don't know who Explorer Cop is. Hey, Tank. Good to see you. By the way, we got another Wolverine 6 mic with the large laser on it. I know you liked that variant when we found it. We already have a duplicate, so we sold it off, unfortunately, but we've got the makings of the good stuff. We may get King Crab parts or something when we least expect it. That's true. And then we'll have to sell like crazy in order to buy all those parts. Isn't that the truth? We are now 1 week out to Lattice. They earn something from it, but they are not the main earners because, of course, people communicate with other points before they jump. There are companies that are more specialized in working with jump ships and transporting people from A to B. Man, it would be crazy. My assumption is those companies that are working the jump ships that, I mean, like, wouldn't you have a different experience with each jump ship? The animation, I'm guessing because of different reasons, it seems to imply to me, at least on the surface, just from looking at it, that it's a very similar experience each time. Because obviously it's the same animation, but I'm wondering if it's like airlines, you know, each jump is different. Maybe it works all the time. Maybe there's a delay, stuff like that. Okay, what do we got? Battle Master part here. Interesting. Cyclops part. So already looking a little more upper crust in this 5 skull system. TTS +2 accuracy for energy long range. We have one of those already. Very cool. Narc ammunition, is that worth it? 4 tons, we already have that. Okay, so just curious, what do they have on the command center? Comstar is a civilian jump ship section that explores uncharted. I like all the all the quotations. Okay, so I guess the question is, do we keep selling stuff here? Let's go over to the storage. We do need to extend our range a little bit, so I'm going to start scrapping some pieces here. Wish I could scrap more than one at a time, but, you know, little tiny mechs get little tiny scrapping, yeah? Your travel's been delayed because of asteroids and solar flares. Yes, all of the above. That's the Comstar way. Delay without delay, right? Valkyrie. And I'll even clear out the Irby part. I'm so sorry, Graham. And I'll even clear out the Oscout part. I'm so sorry, bunnies. We've got the Whitworth part. There's the Cicada part. So we're getting close to 2 mil, which seems to be a nice-ish place to be. Standard Phoenix Hawk. Hunchy. Crab. From what I know of jump ship travel. Minimum is a month at a time, but probably more like 5 to... Oh, where you have to wait before they can shuttle you? Oh my gosh, that sounds excessive, don't you think? If you travel by German train, you're almost always... Seriously, I would not have expected that. Then again, stereotypes and all, right? So, Dragon to clear. Now we're at 2.5 mil. Let's go back to the navigation screen. We're going to go in and try another jump. We're going to go even further north. In my experience, and this may just be completely anecdotal, going farther and farther away from the source seems to increase the chance that we'll get our trigger in order to make it more costly, let's say. Maybe that's not the real reasoning, but... All right, we're going north to some random system. If you want to be on time, take Japanese trains. Oh, there you go. There you go. That's assuming one jump. The jump itself is seconds, but the dropship has to travel to and from the jump point. And this is roughly 2 weeks per direction. Oh my god. Yeah, I guess that's all the time in between where we're doing this right here until this animation where we jump. That's nuts. But the thing is that it, at least the way that this is depicted here, it seems like the jump ship is just waiting at the jump point, and we're the ones traveling back and forth on our own dime in between. I don't know if that's the case or not, as opposed to like them. The jump itself is second. The dropship has to travel to and from the jump point, roughly 2 weeks per direction. So wouldn't the jump ship be on one end of the jump point and the ones who want to use it travel to the jump ship? But it sounds like maybe they've got to travel there. You'd think they would carry you if that's the case, right? Maybe we should fight on a 4.5 star or 5 star mission. Not sure, but I think some flashpoints have fight triggers. So far, I've been able to get away without it, but that wouldn't be a bad thing to do in general. I mean, it would be nice to get a fight and actually get some gear or cash, right? More or less. Jump ships generally hang out at jump points, not very maneuverable, not to be confused with warships. Gotcha. Yeah, the way it seems here is that they're just hanging out at the jump point, and then you probably pay them a fee at point of jump, and then they take you across to the other jump point, and then you kind of detach, and then you're on your own, right? Travel to Romp. Did we? Are we traveling to a system called Ramen? I didn't do that on purpose. Wait, actually, I just noticed this. Is that really called Ramen? Is there a system flavor packet nearby? Yeah, Ramen. Ramen was settled during the Star League era at some point after the end of the Reunification War, but it died out during the fighting of the Succession Wars. So basically, ramen's super fancy bunnies. That's what they're trying to tell me, right? Because take a look at this. Ramen was settled during the Star League era, a time of great harmony and peace, right? And then when the Reunification Wars came out, it died out during the Succession Wars. So that tells me it's like ramen's like SLDF soup, you know what I mean? So we should all be thankful that the Bunnyman constantly pays us with flavor packets to give us more ramen experiences. At least that's how I see what they're telling me, right? Did you all get that too? That's really expensive soup. It is. It has former Star League presence, a certain bouquet, you might even say. Dropship picks you up from the planet, which then flies out to the jump ship, digs through flavor packet, add water. Oh, okay, don't read the directions. It's all about the experience. That's what it is. Don't read the directions about just add water. Oh no, ramen no more. I bought a bunch of instant build. Okay, well, let's just continue moving to this absolutely luxurious planet. I'm sure it's going to be a great experience for everybody. I'll be damned. This one's dated 2672. Look, it's so far in the past, it's vintage. It's vintage, Tank. You could sell that on Space eBay, and well, look at that. Everyone's distracted now. Let's head on back. My God. All right, there we go. Excellent. Love this. We go to Appian. That's what it is. So onwards to flashpoint number 3. We should probably land at ramen first, though. Now I'm very curious. Maybe they've got a special flavor packet thing in the store or something like that. Maybe they got a special pilot called Bunny Payment. Bunny Payroll. Oh, that's all they have at ramen? It must be because they're super focused on their art and their craft of creating the best ramen possible. They couldn't even possibly focus on things like selling random hand-me-downs in the store, right? So that's probably what that's all about. I'm sure of it. Let's go to the hiring hall. This is a great planet, I'm sure. Bandit. Lone Eagle. Tugboat. Okay, well, maybe... What about the command center? They at least have a Clash of Titans. You think they'd have something good on a place called Ramen. Bargaining chip. Hide the evidence. Okay, I take it back. This does not bode well for ramen. It seems like maybe it's of a lower quality than I thought. This is not the best ramen place. We'll find a better one next time. Trust me. Is there a difference between Farah or Sarah's leads? So they do have a slightly different outcome in terms of the dialogue, but I've never seen a difference in the outcome in terms of the mechanics. So I'm pretty sure it's pretty standard. Yeah. Last minute replacement should be... That's true. It is. I totally bypassed that. I'm sorry. That's what takes the most time. They have to fly from A to B. 1.7 mil. Okay, so this is quite a long trip back. We may need to scrap some more. We're gonna do the zippy. And when we get out, in theory, we will have a brand new 95 tonner. But it's gonna be a bit of hell in a handbasket to to make it there in one piece without ending the career, right? Holy moly. Maybe we can outlast this. This will be fine. Maybe we don't have to stop anywhere on the way to Appian. This is a non-stop flight all the way to Appian, bunnies. 1.6 mil. Yeah, we can handle that. We can handle that. I think we can make it. We're just going to be really broke for a while. I mean, the bunnies are used to it by now. I don't even know why I'm worried about this. I'm a little worried if we were going to end the career, but in this case, it's just we're going to be super broke. And that's totally fine. The bunnies know how that goes. Some systems might still have recharging stations, but those were high priority targets before the Ares convention. It's always nice to find a contract going in the right direction. That's true. Travel contracts to get us a little bit further. Yeah. Let them get close to each other. Artillery them out. Yes. Yes. That would be a good... Oh, I didn't even think about that for a duo-duel. I like that, Anakitas. That's a great idea. And the cool thing is, when it comes to the artillery, guess what? There's a punch coming right behind it. It would be nice to get the breach first, but you know, we go in a different order, it seems, right? Since Bounty Hunter loves Black Widow, they'll get close to each other for the artillery. Very true. I didn't think about that. That's a great idea. In the past, people tried to refuel the photons they were with tankers that led to several accidents. They don't do that anymore. Oh, okay. Red Leg suffers an injury, and Debs is very happy, and the bunnies are chuckling. Okay, that's good. Man, we're in high spirits now that bunnies are punching each other. 24 days off. Finance report down in 7, so we're about to be in the red. Bunnies get confused when we're in the black. Well, now you're going to return to a place of great comfort. You're going to see that blinking red in the upper part of the screen. It's out there basically covering us with a wonderful... It's like cough syrup, right? You know, that lovely fake grape flavor all over your throat. That's basically what our blinky red line is, right? I think that's how that goes, right? 8 days, 774,000 remaining, but 30,000 per jump, yeah? Interstellar space travel in Battletech is mainly the time it takes from planet to jump point, time to dock and redock with another jump ship, and then time from point to planet. That makes sense. I mean, that's basically what we're waiting for whenever it keeps flashing the animation, right? That same thing, yeah? Hold up. So when we land, we are going to look at the store and we're going to determine if maybe we need to take an interim mission just to actually have some cash. But I think we've got enough scraps to sell. We're still going to be able to fuel our way forward for all of the overdropping we are about to do. Civilian jump ships basically have no propulsion outside of station keep-in drives, with the exception of the Scout class. They've got Scout jump ships? Is that like a stripped down? Oh, look at that. There's like 2 jump ships right next to each other. I just realized that. Oh my goodness. I didn't know that they worked in tandem like that. They must have like fleets of jump ships. That's crazy. Training module, free experience. Love that. And we're definitely in the red. There's that familiar bankruptcy projected. You know, for the bunny pilots that cannot read, they probably think it says warm and snuggles. Super fluffy snuggles, right? Okay, so we are here. We have arrived. Let's go ahead and stop at the store. Excellent. Gotta do it. Archer. Oh, look at that. My goodness. It's an Atlantis part right here. That's awesome. Thunderbolt, PPCs, heat sinks, all the stuff. Let's go over to the Mech Bay. And we're going to go ahead and maybe scrap some pieces just to make this make us last a little bit longer, right? Excellent. Love that. Wolverine, get rid of the standard stuff. We don't abide by standard here. We have our own rules and our own regulations. Warhammers, yeah, we'll get rid of the standard things here too. Excellent. And we'll keep that one. That one's fine. I like the grasshopper parts. We've got the 75-ton stalker. I think I'll get rid of that piece. And now we're sitting at 1 million. Incredible. Incredible. So we'll go ahead and stop by the barracks just to see if there's any points to apply somehow, magically. I don't think so, but you never know.
Yes, good, Commander.
And we are good. All right, let's get into the third one, yeah? Here we go. Flashpoint available, hourglass. And for those that are just joining us, early on in the stream, we voted to skip through the story. We're actually trying to get that bull shark, yeah? And this is the third of the fourth. So we do this one, and we're going to walk out with a brand new 95-tonner in our third mortar. Should be pretty interesting, yeah? If they use a pirate point, they're stuck there until the point reappears. Read never. Or they're tugboated. Oh my god. Hopefully they own their own tugboat. You're okay as long as you're not morally bankrupt. Okay, no comment. No comment. I think for the most part, we're mostly not bankrupt there. Don't you think, bunnies? Okay, well, let's keep fighting. Cool beans. Let's... So who was in the stalker? Let's talk about that. Who was in the stalker out here? Is it Amiel? No, it wasn't Amiel. He's in the Jaeger mech, the Javelin, etc., etc. Gothic was in the Crusader. And then we've got, oh, Red Legs, wasn't it? Bombardier, Orion, Archer, Savax. Yeah, I don't remember who was in the stalker. Okay, that's a little odd. Let's get Classy. There we go. Classy's in it now. Here we go. 5 skull drop tonnage, capture base in the desert. Perfect. Sounds great. Let's go. Mostly morally bankrupt, I think it's best to plead the 5th. Yeah, we talked about the 5th earlier. The 5th's one of our favorite things to plead with. Anyone with missile clustering trait? Oh, good question. I think the big thing that I was going for is anyone with multi-target, not because I'm going to split all the missiles all the time, but more importantly, because we actually can slough off some of the heat accuracy penalties that we acquire as we continue to fire over and over and over, and we're going to be in a desert environment. So hopefully that's going to help us out when we are taking on the enemy right here. Yeah. It's the one with the gummy bears, right? Yes. All the Haribo stats. How to move this to an alt device says internet is crappy. Glad I caught us during a bankruptcy prediction. The value of morals is in flux, kind of like crypto. Hey, hey Corey, happy Friday. And here we are in the third flashpoint of unknown origin, and we're on Appian, ready to do the deed. So we are here. They usually have an enforcer, a hunchy, stuff like that, and then the second drop has the battle master and things like that. So we'll see how this compares. So up we go at nighttime. We got Bigger Bro right here. We'll just push up. We got the Thunderbun, doesn't matter, on in, and we'll get the stalker off to the side and hang tight right here. Points don't disappear. Pirate points are non-standard jump points that are not necessarily safe and possibly unfavorable access to a star to recharge. That sounds risky. That sounds, let's say, risky to me. But you know what? We take risks all the time in Battletech. Is this an enforcer? It's a griffin. Okay, so there was a griffin. I do recall that. There might be an enforcer behind you. We've got Panzerbun. Let's have him... Let's have Panzerbun do a full cross out like that.
Going full throttle.
Maybe that's the enforcer. Serve cold. We'll tuck up with the Thunderbun. We'll lock up this gentleman right here. Enforcer. There we go. And I'm assuming it's a hunchy back this way. And he's like a P variant with all the disco laser type stuff, right? This enforcer is a skirmisher plus accuracy when running and flanking. Excellent. Well, let's go ahead and start to bombard whoever we have a better chance to hit here. 22, 28 on the Griffin. Stack him. He's already a little damaged here. Makeshift. Carries only 75% of normal armor. Laser Vomit Ultra. Yes, that's right. That's exactly what he is. Pirate points move due to their nature. Oh, odd. Okay, let's go ahead and hold. Reserve.
Yes, Commander.
We don't have any sight on them yet.
Standing by.
Weird Fish can maybe come up top and take a snapshot at the Enforcer. And shot on.
Confirmed.
Nice. We dinged that leg. Fantastic. I mean, he's got an AC-10. We've got an AC-10. But we've got the height. Oh, yep. It is the 4P. All the laser vomit. There it is. And probably another Enforcer down there. So far, this seems pretty stock-ish. We got classy. 26. Let's get a little closer.
Aye, aye.
And 22. Sand it.
We're an alpha strike.
Just spread the love. There we go. Cutting short a pseudo sci-fi rant, you can only jump in the local space-time is flat enough that's out of gravity. Well, hey, all Rumsey. High five. Happy Friday. All right, so negative impact on Weird Fish. That's phenomenal.
Commander.
And then we got Panzer Bun. We got Surf Cold. We'll get... I don't really want to. Let's break left and hang out with Panzer Bun. Yep, another Enforcer. Okay, so double Enforcer, one Hunchy 4P, and then we've got that Griffin with a PPC LRM-10 down below. So seems pretty standard right now. I suppose we shall take this opportunity to zip on out
Roger.
and say hello a little more intimately with our LaFists. Excellent. So far, Weird Fish has been shot at by like 3 people, but none of them connected with him at all, which is really great.
Let's go.
All right, so serve cold. Let's get on in there and we can smack. Let's smack the Griffin. Do our best here. Send him a little bit of a ding. Excellent. A little bit spread out. He's got 11 armor down on that left leg right there. Medium negative impact on Panzer Bun. Panzer Bun gets to go on 1, so the rest of this lance will go before he does anything. But he's got his back to the wall. They shoot at Weird Fish again and whiff it. 4 sticky pips, keeping us safe up above. Weird Fish should probably, you know, get himself to a good spot. He's ready to jump. He's scouting with the best of them. And maybe we can get a breach somewhere. Maybe on this guy.
Firing.
Negative. Was hoping it would, like, send all the way down and smack the Enforcer right in the head. That would be a real joy. Oh, boy. Okay, first time they hit him right in the tummy. At least we've got some armor there, right? And they've got 1 left, right? Who's left? It is this Griffin right here. Well, Panzer Bun can definitely give this guy a piece of his mind. Let's actually hit the Hunchy. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Coordinates received.
Maybe we'll actually punch the Hunch, which would be amazing.
Targeting for physical
But we did
attack.
not connect on 79%. That's unfortunate. Man, I really want the melee gyro now. So now we're just kind of tickling him a little bit. And another shot, but fortunately they hit in a different place. 40 points on the left torso. The previous was a solid 60 in the middle on our Victor Scout. And then we got Classy. Classy's going to tuck up. And then I think she can stay indirect from this place. And she's in a decent spot-ish, right? So 28, 31, 28, and 14. So we'll keep focusing right on the Enforcer. And there we go. So now he's down to 23 armor on the leg. So serve cold into Thunderbun. He could give the mortar, but that seemed like a little bit of a waste. So what I'm going to do is use the opportunity to push the Hunchy back. And we'll go straight a core on him.
Firing for competence.
And that'll push him back to 1. So the rest of them get to go. And then at that point, I'm hoping it's going to give Panzer Bun a second chance. Nice. Panzer Bun gets to go again. Swing in place. 89% this time. Good hit. On the opposite side, he didn't clear the stability damage yet. So let's go in and keep focusing on that guy. We'll get Classy to hit him so that he's knocked down and has to stand back up. Oh, negative. In the world of Battletech, morality is the color of credits for a merc unit or just a chance to blow someone up while piloting a mech so dubious at best. Yes. That's us. If you had to use an adjective to describe the Bunny League, dubious morality. Oh, actually, that's more than one word, but you know what I mean. Is probably where it's at. I guess I could hit that guy, but I feel like 34 in the Enforcer. We should just keep sending it to the same guy. There it is. Soften it up. Enforcer from below. Oh boy, see now they're landing quite a lot of shots on our Victor. Maybe we need to stay even higher, or we get aggressive and shoot him in the butt. I do like that plan as well. So I'm going to actually use focus balance, and we will stack it straight to the rear. There. What? High five. Oh my god, that is a salvo from Bunny Heaven right there. That is awesome. Just down that guy like nothing. Oh boy. And they smacked us right to the butt. Don't like that. Fortunately, doesn't have any follow-up there with the support weaponry. We're still good. Weird Fish is fine. Oh, that's a lot of lasers, but Panzer's down by 100 points, but none of them in the same place. This guy is looking a little unsteady. He's fighting Lahit. Enforcer's coming around, shoots to the rear. Oh, don't like that at all. That's a double tap right into the same exact point, the most vulnerable point with all of the fancy weapons. Smack on the Victor Scout, not cool either. Hits us in the butt from the Griffin.
My armor is getting ripped off.
The double tap here is really killing us. Well, tell you what, we've got shots right here, so we can definitely send this to the Enforcer.
Roger that.
He's open there, 30. We've got Panzer. He's got the green.
I copy.
And we've got machine guns, so stack him. There it is. Beautiful. He's got 15 structure remaining and a big hole in the back.
I'm here.
Weird Fish is going to get the high ground, pull himself out of danger, and send a salvo. Jump jet destroyed, completely open in the rear. And then we got Classy, who can actually get the green on a guy with a hole in the butt. That sounds perfect. Enemy down, high five, beautiful. So now we've got what remains of the Hunchie right here in the front, who's very hot, and the Griffin, who is now, well, not in a good spot. We got served cold. I'm gonna suppose we could come on out. We could get close to the Hunchie. I mean, he's got the fists. Let's just send it to the Hunchie, and we'll actually precise strike just to keep pushing him back. We're gonna focus on the Hunch side.
Firing a full salvo.
Good breach right where all the lasers are.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Griffin with a PPC, but at least it's to the front now, right? At least it's to the front. That's a big deal right there. Hold. And then we've got Panzerbun. Let's get in on the damage side. Give him a swipe if we can connect here. 79%. We tried this before. We couldn't connect. But this time we do. And the vast majority of the lasers are removed from the field. All that's left is a single small. And now he's open in the middle and down he goes. Fantastic. So before he can do anything to us, this is what he's working with now. That's great. That helps safeguard us. But obviously he could go around the back, hit us in the one point that we don't want him to with that single small laser and wreck everything. But he is very hot right now. So thank goodness it didn't come to that. What I will do is sidestep a little bit to clear some of the stability damage and hope we can connect with him. 58 right there. Excellent. The disco is over, Panzer. It is definitely over. We got Classy. Let's get up and actually get a line on the enemy. And maybe, just maybe, we can drop out the Hunchie. 38 structure still. He decided he want to hang around. That's the most damage we will get this turn. That's coming from the Griffin. And then afterwards, we do have the Hunchie, but it seems like he's just given up, which honestly, I'm okay with. I'm okay with this. So in that case, let's just send mediums here. We'll send a couple of mediums.
Copy that.
23. Just trying to cool off at the same time. Got Panzer. Smack him.
Moving out.
Yep, there it is. High five. Not much left of that guy, let me tell you. Holy moly. Wow, that is something. Gotta love that. And then we got Weird Fish. He doesn't have the rear arc. I mean, that's totally fine. Let's just jump a little shorter. We'll brace to try to cool off a little bit. And then we've got our Stalker, and we will stack to the best of our ability on the damaged right side, and there goes the leg, and down he goes. Fancy that. More importantly, we got a breach on his PPC LRM 10 side for the Griffin 1 November. Stuffed full of ammunition on here as well.
No retreat.
But he still gets to get up. Whoever's on his weapon side is going to have a field day. He's missing a leg. He's not super fast. He's missing some jump jets, and he's got a big breach right where there's a bunch of ammo. Yeah. Hold. All right, serve cold. I mean, we're shooting from the front. No point in really moving too far here. Just square off and We'll give him a full salvo.
Targeting for enhanced strength.
We did not hit that breach.
Commander.
Panzer will walk it up and try to fish with the machine guns right into the right torso.
Roger.
Wow. Did any of those miss at all? Oh, wow. Okay, that is sick. That looked like the Death Star. You know when all of the lasers converge? That's what that looked like. That was like every small arms round into one exact point. That's kind of like, you know, shooting an arrow in those mythical stories and then shooting an arrow right down and splitting the other one. Like, that was ridiculous. All right, let's go in and line up. We're moving on, and we've got one more lance to take out. Here, let's see. There's high and low. We'll get our Victor Scout to just kind of hop on the other side of the mineral field. We got Panzerbun, who unfortunately isn't going to be able to punch too much unless he's able to wade through the water.
Aye, aye.
And we'll have the Stalker, I guess, just take the second tier right here. Cross forward. There it is. Now, we haven't fired any of the mortars, so that's something to keep in mind.
Copy that.
Here's our Dethundabun,
Acknowledge.
and we got our Stalker on the move.
On my way.
Your kill, yeah. There's a lot of finishing blows going on, right?
Commander.
Classy.
Got it.
Victor gonna try to
Position confirmed.
push to the coast,
Roger.
even though we can't really afford to take too much of a hit here. Just stay out of all the red here.
Confirmed.
Bigger Bro. Yeah, I don't really see it being a good idea going out here, but I will gladly. Maybe we'll start on the left so that we have a runway to run, so we run over the right. So we'll do that.
Heading out.
They're actually a kill bonus for every enemy destroyed. Are there more flavor pack? I guess it depends what they serve at ramen, right? Battlemaster, standard Battlemaster. We've got the Phoenix Hawk, and then we got two more. They got probably like a 20-tonner or something like that out there, right? We are going to grab the zone.
Jumping.
And who do we have? We've got the Battlemaster, we've got the Onion K, the Phoenix Hawk, and the Spooter. So very, very stock here. I guess we can try to get lucky with something. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head. And we ding him. 72 right on the right arm. We'll take it. No weapons there, but it's a pathway to the middle. Yeah, look at that. We're capturing the security base, and they accidentally hit it with a PPC, right? Well, you know, I guess we're not the only short-ranged ones here. Let's try to get shots before they move.
Got it.
Especially on the Phoenix Hawk. Slow him down, soften him up. There's LRM 55. Onion K. He biffs it and kills some random bird. Poor bird. Kita's gonna have a heyday with that guy.
Receiving you.
Bigger Bro. Well, let's... Golly, I've never gone to the left to fight, but I think I'm going to do it for once. There we go. So stick together. Bigger Bro and Dethundabun, they got to stick together. We might be able to draw them together just by all going in the same direction, you know what I mean? So if we actually go towards the Victor Scout, it may naturally group them up just because they're probably going to stop at the coast is my assumption. So we'll go ahead and get a line of sight break here. Stick together with Bigger Bro. Hold. Spooter's definitely going to take the lead at some point. Victor Bun can maybe jump up into the trees out here in maybe 2 turns from now. Incoming. We're a bad rash. Thank you so much, Notker Bauman, for telling us about your own personal issues. And can we land this? Oh boy. It's almost there. I suppose it wouldn't be bad to lead on the Spooter with this. Okay, we'll go ahead and send this now.
Fire downrange.
Have a little AoE, Notker Bauman. Wasn't there an obstacle you couldn't get past where you walk with a Banshee? That's a great question. I'm not too sure. How's the Spooter now? Not great. Not great. Panzerbun, you've got it. Send it. Shot 2. Eat this, Bauman. Right arm destroyed. Left arm destroyed. Mech destroyed. High five. Double pew. All right, well, that softened him up. Now he doesn't get a turn. Excellent. He's like, you know what? I don't want to hang out with these guys. They seem to be trouble. You know, bunnies, look at me. I'm my own man right here. Mech destabilized. Yes, it is. Super destabilized. Love that. All right, let's go in and keep our distance. Don't want to be anywhere near those shenanigans. Holy moly. I suppose if we do hit this guy, that could be effective. Send it. Oh, yeah, we didn't quite tag him. The Spooter definitely couldn't handle it. No. No, he couldn't. No, he couldn't. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. He definitely didn't eject, right? Okay, yep, they're coming for us. They're coming for us. Excellent. The nice thing is, Classy can definitely give a little bit of love to both, right? So this is one time when I will multi-target. That seems like a good as time as any. Here we go. You can have 30. And you, sir, can have all the rest. There it is. High five. Triple ammo explosion. Love that. Excellent. Well, we found the crits, bunnies. We found them. Okay, took a little bit of a ding there. That's not cool. Holy moly. Yeah, well, at least he didn't hit us in the vulnerable spot. That's excellent. We still have 18 armor there. That's great. The Thunderbun is going to keep it cool by sitting in the water. Surf Cold is feeling so good right now. Just hit him anywhere if you can. Okay, I mean, I guess I'll take that. That's fine. He's not exactly super... Oh, wow, what was that? It looked like he tried to shoot himself in the face. I mean, at this point, with what's going on, I totally understand the desire, right? Cast grenade launcher. Yes. So we can't go past... Oh, I see what you were talking about, Panzer. Yes, you're right. We can't go past this point with the bigger bro, but I think you already dealt a significant blow already, right? So off we go. This guy already shot, so let's just get in there and try to do as much damage as possible. And we're going to use focus balance to make that a little more accurate and send it. That's great. Excellent. Now he's got a little bit of a breach, and we've got Classy, who can definitely take advantage of the situation. Gotta love that. Step on out. We've got the sight. We've got the line, and stack them. 91, 47, 17, 13 in the middle.
I think I hit something good.
And down he goes. High five. Panic level critical. So obviously we don't have anything that can shoot here, which is the problem. So Panzerbun is in a little bit of trouble, but what I think I shall do is just sensor lock the guys, right? So we'll go ahead and sensor lock the Battlemaster like that. There it is. Okay, so he gets to shoot, but that guy's still on the ground. He should eject. You gave him a chance. I did. We did, didn't we? We are so kind.
Yes, Commander.
All right, well, Serve Cold can definitely shoot from here. He can say hello, goodbye. High five. So now there's just the Battlemaster. That's excellent. Seems like we were able to thin out the crowd. So despite the fact that we are now lacking, let's say, certain volumes of sustainable firepower, it seems like the burst was enough to at least unsettle the balance of this fight. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight ahead. Good. We are actually able to get a ding there. He's got 2 armor remaining on the right torso. Bigger bro is just going to keep locking up the target, keep him sensor impaired. And then we got a follow-up from Classy and stack him. 48. Full 60. Got a good breach there. Beautiful. 56 structure remaining on the right side of the Battlemaster. Panic level critical indeed. Okay, this is going very well. Let's go in and push him back in the turn order and try to pop the right. Oh, yeah, that looks good. Excellent. PPC long-range weaponry is gone. He's moving into melee with a Victor. Not cool. Oh, boy. Don't like that. Don't like that. Heat bank plus destroyed. That is not nice at all. And even follows up with... I didn't think it was that mobile, so that's unfortunate. We don't have a replacement for the fancy heat bank, but oh well. It is what it is. Let's see. So we can jump to the rear and shoot him in the butt at least. So focus, balance, and stack it. 15 armor. 15 armor. Battlemasters work better with a heat bank since you can make them hot but deadly. Yes. Well, we've got the rear as well, so stack them. Now he has no torsos and no weapons. There it is. High five. So that was a little costly. Shame for display. Commit Sudoku. I love the panic phrases that bunnies have redeemed in the past. They will live on forever. I still have the panic phrase text file that I moved between every overhaul mod. So it was worth every carrot at the time when we still had that redemption. It's so good. So not too bad. We lost the heat bank plus. That's unfortunate, but the bunnies made it out okay. That's all I ask for. And we still have heat banks. They're just not as efficient, right? So Battlemaster part, we'll definitely grab that. Are there anything else that's fancy? Comm system plus, sure. Rangefinder plus plus, targeting ferry, the best of its kind, -3 recoil penalty. That's amazing. And then we'll just grab whatever is the highest tonnage and go. There it is. We get everything. Excellent. Love that. Wow. Not too shabby. I'm not too sure. I mean, I guess it would be nice on the Victor if we're jumping and shooting that all the time to be able to just remove the recoil penalty. But I suppose with the best range master in the game on the Victor, that could be very, very useful, right? 75 extra meters. Not too bad. Black Knights are very hard to work without a heat bank too. Yes. If I'm perfectly honest, and that's actually what's on the thumbnail for today's stream, I've never really had too much success with a Black Knight, but they're very, very cool looking mechs for sure, even though they're very hot, right? So off we go. We have encountered the Black Widow. And after this, I think this is going to be the last one of the flashpoint. And heck, we might get to the 4th. That's a little scary, because the very first of the 4th flashpoints it's one of my favorites. Actually, the entire 4th flashpoint is so good because the rewards are so good, and outside of the writing in it, who you get to fight against and all that kind of stuff. But let me tell you, that first one, almost guaranteed you're gonna have so many assaults, and that excites me greatly, right? It's time to bomb them soon. You're still not ready. Well, either way, we'll save and we'll try. We'll save and we'll try, because here's the problem. I've found that with this flashpoint sequence, you have a limited amount of time to do it once you start it. So in the past, I have gone through and I've waited for the 4th one. I haven't gone straight into it, and I lost a chance to do it for the entire campaign or career. Like, it just disappeared and never came back, even though I think it's never supposed to expire. I don't know what happened, but I've had it happen before. So either way, we're going in whether we're ready or not. So it's going to be interesting. It will be exciting at the very least. So let's go over to the mech bay, get our repairs in here. Yeah, we will have a bull shark as well. So hopefully that's going to be what we need. Let's go in and get that repair. I will go over to the Victor. We have a rangefinder plus, but it would be nice to use our new rangefinder. That's the fancy 75 meter version. That's going to be great. So pull that off. Get another 25 meter view distance, which is going to be great. Although I suppose the recoil penalty could be really useful if we're constantly shooting this AC-10. And then we also want a heat bank as well. We have the standard, not the fancy one, right there. And we shall confirm. So there it is. Excellent, yeah. So hold here. And now we have the recoil penalty reduction. We have it on here, the targeting ferry, plus for the lumpy bun with all the AC-2s. This is all energy right here. This has the special rangefinder. We've got a comm system. Let's improve that comm system. We've actually got the comm system plus. That's going to be really helpful. That's great. And oh, did we already have a comm system plus? This one right here is 2. This is 2 resolve gain. This is 1. There we go. So we got to pull that one off first, then place that in. Perfect. So get that one all set. Right. And is there anything else that we use? Not really. I think we're kind of mostly set-ish. So let's go ahead and let all the bunnies recover. We'll get all our mechs back online. We'll double check for any points if there are any. And we shall move forward towards the end of the 3rd flashpoint. 1 day weird fish. There it is. Perfect. To the barracks, just to see if there's any points, yeah? I cast grenade launcher because there's nothing like a knight punching ya in the face with his armored glove. And if it was a special version with his axe or his sword. I would agree. I think in Rogue Tech or Battletech Advanced Universe, I think it's like the Black Knight 9, I think. That one has the sword, or at least the shield, right? Panzerbun is not really shooting too much. As weird as it sounds, I'm actually going to start working on the tactics, because even though the accuracy penalty focused balance to firing from movement or jump jets, we're not really firing, we're more like punching. And I think we're going to get a better benefit from Master Tactician rather than this focus balance here. So I'm actually going to push Panzerbun towards tactics, because then he could actually do some shenanigans like punch, shoot, and then if it calls for it, shoot and then move, right? Serve cold, although he'd probably just keep punching, but it is what it is. Serve cold. He's been in the Thunderbun. Let's go with the gunnery.
Training complete.
And then we got weird fish, and weird fish is good. Okay. So is everyone ready? Everyone's ready to the flashpoint. Let's go. Hourglass. 3.5. It's going to be a defend base. We've got a scout. We got a puncher. We've got the stalker. Looking pretty good. I mean, instead of the scout, I suppose we could bring the marauder, and at least we can keep shooting. But I like this team. They're doing a good job. Maybe this is our team, at least for now. So 3.5 skull difficulty, defend base in the desert. Gonna be running kind of hot, but at least we don't have to run around too much. We can kind of stay centralized. Obviously, we will be moving around quite a lot, but I mean, like, there isn't a lot of mountain goating, let's say, right? I still have Classy had a point. Classy had a point. Save just in case. Oh, before the fourth one, absolutely. I have something in there I didn't want to post anymore. Reacting faster, more flexibly, very helpful in the situation. Yes. Fortunately, I mean, most of us are relatively fast-ish. We've got the bigger bro, who is not... I mean, he's basically... in a weird sort of way, we kind of doubled up in roles, I feel like. I feel like bigger bro is actually a good scout, you know? And then I feel like the Victor scout's actually a good, let's say, skirmisher or flanker. It's like they flip roles. But at the same time, they're both very mobile. They both like to get in enemies' faces, so there's that. And then it just so happens that dual purpose, we're also carrying 2 mortars. So, I mean, I guess there's that. So, yeah. I have a feeling, well, I'm going to hold on to the mortars until the enemies that spawn on the flank. And we're going to deal with the enemies in front of us one at a time as we sweep on over to the left side. Because that's typically how that rolls out, right?
Okay.
So what do we have? We got weird fish. We're going to zip forward. Bigger bro. Sprint on to the right. The Thunderbun, we shall break right, and Stalker, we shall get in closer and hold. Right now, Phoenix Hawk on the right side from Black Widow Company. Let's go in reserve. And we're on 1.
Ready for orders.
So, I mean, I might just start with Classy, actually. So we got the Phoenix Hawk, and on the right side, we got a Griffin. PPC LRM 10, 44. That's 640, 570. Let's go in and just try to override this. He's in sniper mode, so let's see if he decides not to move. At least we might encourage him to move, which will at least remove that +1 accuracy he would get if he stayed still, right? Having a couple of mobile mechs and a couple of long range tends to work well on defend base. Yes.
Orders.
Very much agree.
Receiving you.
Weird fish. I don't know if I do that just yet.
Ready for orders.
Let's get Panzerbun to tuck in like this.
On my way.
Break line of sight to this mech out here. This guy's already committed. The guy on the opposite probably doesn't have a shot. Cicada, I'm thinking this is the one from the north. Is that right? That is the one from the north. So we shot around, and that means that Panzer's in range to full flip a 180 and smack that guy.
Standing by.
That's 41, or we get right in his face. 41, we get right here. That's 41, 49. 38. Let's just get aggressive with it. Here we go. 41, send it. Nice. Little softening there. Excellent.
Reporting.
Then we got the Griffin on the far right side. And then after that, the one that we can't see who's behind us, I think. 1 impact, 1 LRM. Not too shabby. And fortunately, he hasn't gotten his sniper benefit. And then here's the last guy out here on the left side. But he's way at the border. So I suppose if I had to hit anybody, we already started with this guy. Might as well. And it's going to allow us to get shots on the backside. So we're splitting up and kind of creating this pincer concave that they can just walk right into. So stack the Griffin. Nice. Right on the right side. That's perfect. It's exactly where we wanted on the one end. And then we got a new threat on the field. Looks like LRM 10 or something like that. Maybe another Griffin. I don't remember what's usually out there. Large laser. We can lose 4 space ports. 4 buildings from the spaceport. Cicada to the rear. Singleton impact. 35 armor remaining. Then the Griffin on the right. Doesn't have the sniper benefit. Small ding on the Stalker on the right side. I mean, pretty sizable. It's like almost half the armor. And they got another Griffin. So it is another Griffin on the left. Okay, fair enough. I was curious about that. I know in BTAU you can roll very different mechs. These seem to be kind of the standard stuff, I believe. Here's the green. That's awesome. It's coming around the backside. I have to crush an insect. If it is duplicate, I am sorry. Twitch told me it didn't send it. Oh, no worries.
Affirmative.
Oh, yes. There we go. All his weapons are gone. That's fantastic. Then we got Panzer on the follow-up. Let's come in from this side instead of the rear because I don't want to expose the rear to the Griffin with a PPC. Nice, beautiful, and straight to the middle. Guns, guns, guns. Wow. That ain't bad. Stability damage has been delivered. Look at that. He's on the ground, bunnies. He's totally on the ground. That's amazing. Well, let's go ahead and get aggressive with this gentleman. Try to hold his attention, maybe. That's potential. Let's rest the recoil penalty. We'll lock up that Griffin. Get our front armor to him, more importantly. And then Classy can maybe take a step back here. And we can either get this guy to leave. I feel like this guy's just going to punch us in a weird sort of way that feels worse. I'm just going to stack him even though he's already disarmed, so to speak. Literally and figuratively, right?
Hit, Commander.
Heads up.
All right, new contacts.
Hostile contacts inbound.
If we don't mess with the Phoenix Hawk, he might just keep pushing on the building, which would be ideal. There it is. Great, great. Just ignore us for a second and give us your butt. That sounds great. Yep. Goes in for the melee. Hits us for 45.
Reporting. Minimal damage.
But now we have his butt. That's great.
What's up, boss?
So serve cold. And maybe step off to the side
Position
and
confirmed.
focus on the butt.
Copy that.
And
That didn't.
Classy can also focus on the butt.
Waiting for orders.
Look at that. Well, well. You should probably leave now.
This guy hit something good.
And he's not gonna leave. Wow, that's impressive. What a guy. What a guy. Negative impact on our Victor. He's moving too quickly for this gentleman.
Commander.
So Panzer doesn't have the melee, but he can still shoot people in the green. I feel like we should still move in this direction with Panzer. Let's go with Weird Fish first. So we'll jump right into the rear arc. And focus, balance, and send the set. All right, good impact. Crit on his long-range indirect capabilities. And then we got new drops out this way, I believe, right? So let's get Panzerbun to kind of stay on the outside. We don't want anyone getting shots on the rear. He took a hit a little bit earlier. And I think it's all of these guys moving at the moment, right? LRM 5. Maybe Vindy? Looks like LRM 10 times 2 or LRM 20. You like the word but I think it'd almost make a drinking game. Yeah. Or shoot in the green. All right, shot to the Victor. Excellent. I am worried about, I suppose, the Griffin coming around to the rear. But I guess I don't need to worry too much. I mean, he's just wandering around drawing fire at this point.
Standing by.
Okay, the Thunderbun. Send it.
Firing.
Excellent. High five. Good clear on the Griffin. For serve cold. Griffin moves to clear, takes a shot at Classy, whiffs it, and then Classy can focus directly on the Phoenix Hawk while moving towards the reinforcements, yeah?
Commander.
So let's have her walk towards the reinforcements, torso twist right, and then we'll stack kind of closer than we should, but to the rear. Send it. Oh, that's excellent. That is excellent. Look at that.
Critical hit.
Oh, an Axeman. Hello, nurse. All right, so an AC-20 large pulse Axeman. That is special. Ferrofibrous. Holy crap. Okay, that is cool. XL engine, ferrofibrous, AC-20, large pulse, and of course the hatchet. That's a heavy hatchet. God, that is so cool. I don't think I've seen that before. I unpack a loaf of bread and see. I'm so sorry. That's really disappointing. Okay, so with the Griffin, I mean, I suppose just keep jumping. He's also hot. He is. Send it. Good ding. LRM 10 has been destroyed. So close to popping that out. Oh, I didn't quite catch that. So they got an Assassin 21 out here. So pretty standard. And there's another 50 tonner out here. Let's just get Panzerbun. I was hoping he'd be able to get into melee, but we'll just shot and move. Give him a ding, and that should be the tick. That's the Assassin at 40. You swear that's standard? Oh, really? I've never seen the AC20 variant. I've always seen the AC10 variant, because the AC10 variant that doesn't have ferrofibrous and the XL engine and all that is usually the one, I think, in... I'm drawing a blank. It's... Oh, I think it's like joint operation or something like that. Is that what it's called? You know the flashpoint I'm talking about? The one with House Steiner and whatever the other house is. That's a horrible description. I'm actually going to take this time to sprint on this way, because we still do have our pie plates, right? And I totally forgot that we need to be close to use them. So we will take some time to actually get to where we need to go. 65 tonner out there. Ooh, Enforcer. The Delta Enforcer. So 65 tonner. Oh my god, it's an Axeman. I keep thinking Hatchetman. So in my mind, I was thinking it was the 45-ton Hatchetman, but it's actually the Axeman. But still, that is super cool. Yeah, you're currently swapping a Hatchetman and an... Yes, I am. That's exactly what happened. In my mind, I got them confused. I saw that and I thought, oh my god, wow, that's so well equipped. That's incredible. Yeah, so my bad. Thank you for correcting that for me. We got our bigger bro. We've got a smack on the Griffin. I mean, that's the only one we can smack. Might as well. Hopefully we'll land it and clear these guys from our rear. We whiff it, unfortunately. Gosh, I'd really like that melee gyro. Give him the Daka. That's a heavy, not a medium. Yes. I picked on that one a little bit late. The rear, we've got 35. Well, I mean, let's go like this. And we're actually going to precise strike. Drop out a medium and stack the weapon side. Excellent, beautiful. All ranged weapons are down. The rear is open. Class C should have access to the green. She will continue to move. How is this looking? 41, I'll take it. We'll actually precise strike to increase the chance to connect, and straight to core. Dump him. Excellent. High five. Beautiful. It's the bigger brother. Yes, it is. Griffin is a berserker now.
Let's go.
Still 4 buildings. Easy. Yes. There, that's right to the front. Not too bad on this overheating Phoenix Hawk. Shut down override.
Good to go.
Serve cold. I mean, we're still racing just to be in range for our pie plate. I think we're now in a decent spot where if they're hugging the wall, we can connect with them. Panzer, just to test, we can get out this way. I'm gonna go ahead and move in and tuck to the wall. Hold. Enforcers coming right to the edge. LBX AC-10 and an ER large laser. Okay. I mean, everyone's running hot in this desert. My goodness.
I'm showing minor damage.
Hold. Okay, weird fish, classy. All right, classy. I guess it's from this side. Well, let's just stack this guy. Send it. Very nice impacts there. Very, very nice impacts. All right, weird fish. Instead of jumping, I'm going to walk it around the backside and stack it. Come on, get out of there. Definitely not as nimble now. 17 structure. Oh, he stays in. He stays in a little too long for my liking, that's for sure. So the assassin and the, not the enforcer, the assassin and whoever this other guy is, are spread out on the backside. I don't think our AoE is going to do too much here, unless the enforcer pulls back along with the axeman at the same time. But hey, at least we get guaranteed hits. That's still useful in its own right. Oh wow, this guy went all the way around the opposite side. Look at that. That's impressive. So they got this around.
Orders.
Well, we've got the mortar. We have the mortar. I mean, there's that. But let's... I'm going to tuck in this way. No. We need to finish this here, right? He's on 2 right now. So he will get to go. Or we shoot him and drop him out. He's got 101 in the front. I mean, we'd have to burn through it on this side. All right, serve cold. Let's go ahead and change the direction and stack him. Got a good hit on the leg, but he gets to go. Oh, negative. Okay, excellent. AC 20.
Friendly structure has been destroyed.
Completely missed a giant static tower, but we're still fine. And I'm actually just going to smack this guy and see what happens. We've got the follow-up small laser. Excellent. Beautiful. High five. We get to cool off here with Weird Fish. Awesome. The building dodged. It did. It really did. All right, Panzerbun. I mean, I suppose we could get around to the rear. We've got Classy. Let's turn around.
Aye, aye.
And we'll start to stack this guy. Send it. Came around by himself and broke his foot. He should be more careful next time. He should be a little more careful next time. That's all I have to say, right? We'll come around the backside here and at least stuff up this side. Now, this guy gets to move on 3. Let's push him back on the turn order. Down to 2 for the next turn. Medium pulse gets in there. Wow! XL engine, shielding crit, and a breach, and the LBX AC-10 is out of commission. That's amazing. Well, at least we got the ammo for a moment. I thought it was the whole time. So we busted one of the bins, it seems. So we can't shoot as often. So serve cold. I mean, let's go ahead and continue to move back, but still take shots at the assassin. We want to move our mortar closer to the bigger guys. We've got one more turn after this before the battle is over. So we got to keep that in mind. Yes, assassin came closer. I mean, considering the timer on the mission right now, I don't think we're going to get the axeman at all. He keeps running away. And they're putting themselves in a place where they're not going to get punched, which is honestly rather smart.
Commander.
Panzer can't punch from here, but I mean, he could go toe-to-toe with an axeman. Is that smart? I don't know. Let's revisit that one. Let's revisit that one, bunnies. That's quite a distance to travel. Focus balance. Confirm. Give him a stack.
Confirm.
Good impact. Sweep the leg. Down he goes. AI is too smart in BEX. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good, I must say. So down he goes. That helps a lot. And then we got Classy. Just step back. Focus. Straight. Actually, you know what? Let's go for the leg. Stack it. I'll go the drop. Hey, Kodiak. Good to see ya. I mean, so far, pretty normal. We're just trying to move through the flashpoint. After this, I think we actually get our 95-ton bull shark, so it's going to be awesome, yeah? Panzer, I know you got it in your bunny blood. We're having you go toe-to-toe with an axeman. At least you've got a shot at it, right? You're the only one of us who has a chance. So here we go. Full speed for Panzerbun, right at an axeman's butt. Okay. Is that a good idea? Maybe not. But, you know, we've got one more chance. We've got one more round before the mission's over. Off we go. You never know. You never know.
Light damage.
All right, assassin took his turn. Enforcers taking a shot on the Thunderbun. Eh, boy. Yep. Hold. Armor's still barely holding. I'm waiting for the second half of the flashpoint set to spark for the latest play. Oh my goodness. Set to spark? So where did he go? He hasn't gone yet. He hasn't gone yet. Okay, surf cold. What if we were to... No. Okay, reserve. Axeman. Oh, what? Are you joking with me? He ran away. Rude. So rude. You know what? That's it. I'm so livid that I feel like we must avenge this opportunity. Wow, what a guy. What a guy. All right, fine then, sir. Let's go in and go melee with everybody. This is how we take out our frustrations. Right in the nuts. That's right. Your assassin assassinated any chance of a future, right? There it is. That Axeman was a hack. Oh my God. It's almost like he hatcheted his own longevity and career. Holy moly. Well, you know what? What if we say, you know, you may get away, but you're not going to get away unscathed, my friend. Hack it, man. Yeah. Here we go. Hanser isn't completely letting him get away. Soften that up, sucker. Oh. Meet Skater. Found you. Oh my God.
Good to go.
Well, well.
Order.
Seems like you didn't get away as far as you thought you would. Now, did you? Eat this.
Fire down
Here,
range.
soften him up, bunnies. Give him the juice. There it is. Yep. No breaches yet. Breach acquired. Are we going to get him? Probably not. Is he going to get away? Probably. Is he going to get away unscathed? Absolutely not. This is what you deserve for trying to run. Eat this. There it is. Fortunately, you don't have to pay for wall repairs. That's right. Well, excellent. High five. Good try, bunnies. Good try. There it is. All right, let's get the heck out of here. We don't need these shenanigans. Man, that was so cool. There was an Axeman in there and everything. Well, you know what? Hopefully we'll see him in the next fight, right? What wall? Yeah, there ain't no wall. Bunnies, I think for the first time in the history of the Bunny League, we might get through the whole 4 flashpoint sequence in one stream. That is amazing. I saw the message on YouTube. Hope. Thank you so much, Compelled. I really appreciate it. And for the bunnies that are wondering what that is about, I am, just as a reminder, I will be moving starting tomorrow. Ooh, nice leg mod. So that's going to mean that I'm going to not be streaming for an unknown period of time. And I'm just setting it as my return is the 23rd. But obviously, when the time comes, if I'm able to be online sooner, I definitely will. And I will update everybody again. So hopefully it'll go as smoothly as possible. Cross your fingers for us. And I'll be back before you know it, right? It's a bummer. I've been, if I'm perfectly honest, I've been trying to avoid thinking about it. I didn't know when the exact dates were going to be, but yeah, I've been trying to avoid thinking about it because it's all kind of overwhelming. But we'll get through it. I'll get through it, and then I'll be back. You'll see. I can't mount the axe from the Axeman to the bench, and I hadn't copied something again. There you go. Well, let's go ahead and see what we got. Cross your fingers. So it's going to be the end of the 3rd out of the 4th flashpoints, and then hopefully we'll be able to get that 4th one to spawn sooner rather than later because we're right at the almost at the last hour of the stream. So new addition, the Maz. There we go. And the steel chassis. 95-ton heavy brawler is the stock roll. I don't think I've ever seen heavy brawler before. Before we take a look at that, we've got PPC++, plus 20 stability damage, an expert cockpit mod with 3 injury resist, another with 2, AC2 to add to our lumpy bun, and then the leg mod to reduce self-damage. I've never seen anything like this, bunnies. This mech oozes deadly grace and can obviously devastate anything in its path. It's otherworldly, but clearly influenced by Starling technology. It has a mounted artillery piece to boot. I wonder where it came from. I think what's really exciting is, in theory, the mortar may be fixed, right? And if that's the case, we can lose it over and over again, and we're going to be fine. So here is the new Bull Shark. Fixed thumper cannon. Oh, this one's 10 tons. Interesting. Only a single artillery piece may be mounted. Fixed end to steel. Saves weight, takes up spaces. XL engine, the first that we've got. Stock combat roll is heavy brawler. So what's that mean? Does it tell us? Stock combat roll. View stock loadout. Oh no, that's this. But more importantly, we've got all the SLDF UX and everything like that. And these are plus variants. So I want to show you something. We do have an SLDF UX 5 right here. This is not a plus variant, yeah? And it is identical, as far as I can tell, to the standard UX 5. Now this is the UX 5 Plus. It has the same stability, the same damage, the same heat, but minus to recoil, and it's 8 tons instead of 9. So, holy crap. This is really scary to go into battle with because it's very, very fancy. But I'm going to just take it like this I'm kind of scared. Yeah, moving is always such a fun and relaxing experience. Learning to know new nice neighbors, getting a lot of back training done in one go. Great overall event. Not. I love you, Dips. High five. So I'm really excited about this. I might take it in like this. Let's go ahead and save first though, because I'll be perfectly honest, I really don't want to lose all this fancy stuff. And usually I would, you know, swap out all these things for maybe like Azakis taught us about like the all UAC 5 build and stuff like that. But you know how it goes. Yeah. Would you recommend King Arthur's Knight's Tale for a tactical RPG? I actually really like it. I have to say that it's not my favorite, and it does take some getting used to, especially like the persistent armor damage that you need to think about and all that kind of stuff. But once I got into the swing of things, meaning like there's some games where right off the bat you already feel like you've got a lot of tools to work with, and you're kind of got like really strong superhero characters or something. Definitely didn't feel that way in King Arthur's Knight's Tale, just because armor's so easy to slough off and you lose it pretty quickly. I didn't feel like an armored knight right away, but later on, once you start getting combos, you kind of have to level up quite a bit. But once you get to that point, I mean, you start to unlock like the high alignment characters like Morgana Le Fay and all that kind of stuff, and it gets nuts. It gets nuts. Or you hit people so hard and generate so much armor they have no chance to get through. I mean, like, then you start to feel pretty darn good. But there's that like ramp up that is there, that is present. So that's something to be aware of at the very least. Yeah. View it this way, it's fine until it needs a refit. Yes, it is. It is. All right, well, let's go ahead and we're going to head out to navigation. Just double check. Oh, we probably need some money first. So let's go ahead and scrap some things, and we're going to go traveling in the hopes that we're going to unlock the very last flashpoint. I'm going to try to do this so that we can actually, I thought there was no chance at all that we would get this far in one stream. So I did not expect to be here already. I thought it was something that I'd probably pick up when we got back. But man, if we have the opportunity to fight Natasha Kerensky today, that'd be absolutely insane. Standard Kintara will go in and clear. This is Royal Griffin. Will clear the Standard Griffin. That's 3/4 of it. Puts us at 1.7 mil. We've got our heavies. We've got a Lancelot, Thunderbolt. I guess I'll clear out the Thunderbolt stuff. As much as I enjoy the Thunder button, one is probably enough. Grasshopper to hold. Standard Cataphract to clear. Archer Art to clear. We had 3 of those. And then we've got the Onion K. Going to clear that out. That's going to put us at almost 3 mil, so we can travel out and back for the trip. So navigation screen, let's go. Beat Act 1 and Expedition 33 was not... Yes! What a great game. What a great game. Okay, let's choose something. At the very least, let's end up at like a 5 skull system. So I'm going to hit F2. This is Special Faction, the 3rd Orient Hussars. That's 4.5. This is Mantle. Interesting. Average for the mercenaries. And then this is right on the border. 5 skull in Pella. Let's go to Pella. Here we go. So we're headed off to Pella. 41 days out. I'm hoping we'll be interrupted before then and told to return, because then we can do 2 missions, get through the first, or maybe we'd only do half of it. Who knows, right? Thought I'd sneak in for the tail end. Hey, Cunningham, good to see ya. Happy Friday. Well, most parts of the Bull Shark are fixed. I like that they're fixed, actually. I'm surprised Clan Wolverine Mountain Artillery as a clan on a mech. Been bouncing between Tainted Grail. Yep, you did tell me about that one. I have that on my wish list. Expedition 33 and Baldur's Gate 3. Those are all great. I mean, I can't speak for Tainted Grail, but Expedition 33 is amazing. And Baldur's Gate 3 also amazing. So, very, very good lineup that you got there, yeah? Okay, so for those that are just joining us, we are currently skimming through this story for the 4 flashpoint sequence of unknown origin, and we've cleared 3 out of 4, and we are hoping to trigger the very 4th one, and we're just avoiding the story, but we're just, you know, pushing through it, and now we have a brand new Bull Shark we're going to take in stock, right? Memorial Wall, Reassure Classy Clue. There we go, and she's now dependable. Excellent. It's Dune and Star Wars The Old Republic. Never played Dune, and believe it or not, never played Star Wars The Old Republic. That's the MMO, right? Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I'm very honored, Cunningham. Final Fantasy Tactics Remaster out this September 2. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. So many things I'd like to play. I think the challenge for me is that there's so many things that I'd like to play, and it includes things I normally wouldn't play on our channel. and I need to focus the channel just because, you know, if people subscribe to our YouTube channel or they watch Twitch, generally they're coming for a certain type of game, right? And as it stands already within the games that I do play, it kind of splits the bunnies at times. So yeah, I've just got to keep an eye out for, you know, what fits the bill. But yeah, there's tons of games I want to play that aren't a part of the channel. So I'm right there with you. That's so cool. The MMO version of Star Wars The Old Republic, and it's the new Dune Awakening. Okay, there you go. I've heard a little bit, but I haven't seen any gameplay of it, so I'm assuming it's good if you're all about it right now. That sounds cool. And what I find happens is the bunnies will mention something, and it takes me a while to move through a game to get to a different game, and since the bunnies have exposed me to it, I will go, huh, I've heard about that before. And then I sort of am more interested because the bunnies were interested in it. And then I look into it some more, and usually I'm very pleased. You know what I mean? It might be like weeks, months, maybe even years till I look at something, but I still remember when the bunnies mentioned something and they said, man, that game was so good. And the vast majority of the time I will look at it and I really like it. So thank you for sharing. Yeah, it's okay. It's very grindy. Dune, I mean. Grind's not bad. It depends. Is the grinding fun though? Here we go. And so now we are arriving in just a couple of in-game days. We have arrived at Pella. So this is a 5-skull difficulty system controlled by the Capellans. We've got a Cicada part, Hunchy part, Marauder part, Stinger. They've got AC2s, AC10s, and AC20 medium pulse gyros. Do they have any melee gyros? Stability damage, +1 melee hit. Is +1 worth it? Maybe. It's better than nothing. Let's put it that way. I will buy it for 18,000. That's barely anything at all. So if I go over to the Banshee right now, I don't know if it's worth it over this. I've got a good gyro in here, +1 hit defense and -10% stability damage taken. But the times that we mean to hit and we don't are enough that I'm tempted to do this. So if I pull this off and I go +1 melee hit, at least we would hit more often, and we safeguard this right here. A Berserker, oh my god, that'd be amazing. Do they have the Berserker in BEX Tactics? I feel like they had a Berserker in the past, but I don't remember. Yeah, been having fun with Planet Crafters, Survival a la Subnautica, but terraforming planets. Oh, is that out? Is that an early access SaveX, or is that completely out yet? Let's go navigation right here, and we need to find another system because we're trying to trigger that flashpoint. We typically have to go farther north, so I'm going to choose, let's take a look at the overlay, and we're going to choose something that's 24 days, 29 days, that's 4.5. Comstar presence here. Let's go here. This has both Comstar presence and the SLDF like potential as well, so this should be pretty good. Former Star League, right? Get targeting info. We are on our way, and 27 in-game days. All right, off we go. Now we're really racking up the travel bill. We still have stuff to sell. It's not like we don't. Like, I haven't dug into any of the nitty-gritty, like the stacks and stacks of medium lasers and stuff like that, but yeah. Oh, it came out last year. Oh my gosh, I'm behind the times. But then again, I knew that, but thank you so much. AL Rumsey, thank you so much for the redemption to hydrate. I will take another swing just for you. High five. Thank you very much. 100 tonner with a 400 XL with MASC and a Guardian ECM stock. I mean, that's cool. I'm just curious if they've got that in BEX Tactics. I know I think BTAU, they had the Berserker during the Black Widow fight. I feel like in the past, I've seen an Atlas. I've seen a Marauder 2. I've seen a Fafnir. I've seen a Dragonfire. I've seen many different variants of the Black Widow fight. I don't know what it is in BEX Tactics, right? Oh, Annie on the Black Widow company side for sure. We do. It's a snipe. Hey, Harry. Awesome. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I just really hope we find this before we run out of time. I really want to see it. This is one of my favorite flashpoints in the whole game. This 4th bit right here. Oh, boy. Okay, now we're really getting broke. We're super broke. Okay, maybe... Okay, we can make it. 6 days. Ibstuck. All right, so we've landed. Let's see. What are we going to scrap here? Hang tight. Cross your fingers. All right, visit the store. Let's see what we got. Bombardier. Hunchback. Oh, longbow. Haven't come across that yet. That's excellent. Seems like we're getting on up there in the time. A UAC 5. Another mortar. Unfortunately, I cannot afford that right now. Ooh, light Gauss ammunition. Don't have any of that. Buy that. Okay, let's see. Sell. Archer. I mean, at this point, I'm sorry. Goodbye. There it is. Zeus. I'll try to hang on to it as long as possible because I don't have the... Never tried out the chariot thing. What are we not using right now? Probably... Well, it's good to hang on to these, I feel like. Maybe the Wolverine, as much as that's pretty cool. I'll go ahead and bring that down there. And... How much is that going to get us if we go to the store, yeah? Wolverine 522. I mean, that puts us in a decent spot. And we still have some scraps that we can clear. I'm just going to avoid clearing, like, the grasshoppers. There's mongoose. These are all royal things. These are all fancy and steel things. We've got grasshopper parts to hang on to. The marauder is... I'm going to get rid of a marauder part. I'm going to get rid of catapult parts, believe it or not. Oh, boy. This is where we're at right now. And... I'm going to try to hang on to this because it's got double heat sink engines and stuff like that. So we're just at 2 mil. Okay, we'll try to continue to travel a little bit more and get that event to trigger. 2 Skull 18, 23, 4.5 Irian. Let's head out this way. Off we go. And then we'll shift left click here and go. So I think it's about halfway through the in-game month when we can get that event to spawn in theory. And I think the farther away I go, it feels like it might trigger you. Who knew that you keep on the crab would doom the bunnies? Who knew the upkeep on the crab would doom the bunnies? Why, what do you mean the crab? Do we have a crab? I don't think we have a crab, do we? Or are you talking about in another game, yeah? Did you notice the speed up check buttons in general settings? You mean the check boxes? Those, I don't think they'll skip the animations though. There we go. Dobrev down, that's it right there. Assert if it comes to a fight, you can beat the Black Widow. That's it, Manthraka. We can now turn around. This is awesome. Should make a save in case it doesn't trigger so you don't go broke. Now we got this. Right on time. That's what we need. I mean, it's a little bit late, but I'll take it. Manthraka's right here. I do have an assembled mech stored right now. It's the Zeus. Can I select it? There we go. Standoff, 59 days. And travel. Sorry, we're already full burn. Oh, we got to finish up at Irian first. Okay, fair enough. We're too close. And hold. There we go. And we are landing. Yeah, what I've been doing is just shift left clicking on the event. I think Harry taught me that one when it was still like E3025. I think he added that a while ago. And so I've been shift left clicking on the travel to let it go a little faster. And we have arrived, SRM6, etc., etc. I mean, I could sell off components. It's 2 months. We're at 688,000. I think we can make it. Let's go. She's an insect that must be crushed. No, I know about the ones you're talking about, and I know we'll probably get into it as to what exactly they do, but I don't think they do what I'm looking for specifically, so I like having them unchecked because they allow me to control tempo in battle, where either I am using spacebar or I'm not using spacebar depending on music and cues and stuff like that. If I have them on, I skip or speed through things that I'm not looking to speed through, and so that's why I generally have them unchecked. Yeah. I'm in battle. I guess if it's not apparent when we're playing, I'll either let something go or I'll speed it up, and I'll tap the spacebar instinctively just when we're playing. And if I start a song or I stop a song, I'm actually modulating speed and modulating the volume while we're playing and talking. So when I keep it checked, I don't have the control that I'm looking for. So just as an explanation as to why I'm like avoiding checking those things. But yeah, they absolutely do skip some animations and stuff like that. but I don't think they're necessarily going to do what I specifically am looking for, but it's a great suggestion nonetheless, yeah. A leadership moment, make this a learning exercise. Yes, always learn. Morale decreased. Okay, we don't like learning. We don't like learning here. It's okay. That's fine. Not everybody does. That's good. You mean the actual journey? You mean the animation? Well, we can skip through the actual journey itself, not the animation, as far as I'm aware. One of the ways to do it, you can manually shift-click like this, and then now we're on the animation already, right? Anakitis knows everything, yeah. Very true, very true. Anakitis does know quite a lot, and I've learned a lot from Anakitis. There we go. Manthrak is now 39 in-game days away. We've got another finance period. Really, the things that we'll bump up against are events, the animations for the jumps, and then also, well, finance periods. So it looks like we just went in the red. I think I saw a flash of red. I've had enough of school. Yeah, I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you. There we go. Bankruptcy projected. Go figure. There it is. Seriously in the red now. We've got 36 days, so we're not going to make it. We're not going to make it. We literally must scrap things or land somewhere on the way. I guess. So the Cataphract I like. The Banshee, obviously. The Lumpy Bun. The Bull Shark. This has the Boom. This has missiles. I think between Bees and Denise and Bernie Boo Bun, the Victor Scout I like. Honestly, I like all these. If we go to storage, am I ever going to build these? I mean, it would be cool if we had them. The Warhammer is the special double heatsink engine version, and the Lancelot is there. What about assaults? Am I ever going to use another Zeus? Probably not. I'll go and clear that out. Thug part, probably not going to use it. I'll clear out the Thug part, and I'm going to... The Charger part, maybe. The Striker, probably not. I'll clear the Striker. Now we're at 1 mil. We have enough to get there, I think, right? Kintata goes, but it's the Royal one. Even though I know I'm probably not going to use them because of their weight class, it's still... It tickles me pink to think that we could have a Royal thing. Yeah, no, I mean, they're my own... They have nothing to do with practicality. Everything to do with sentimentality and cool, right? So if something's cool, I'm way more likely to want it, right? So if you got a really cool looking mech, but it basically has 2 free tons of tonnage, I'm probably still gonna want it. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. Perfectly honest. Does it mean I'll ever really want to use it? I mean, yeah, so I can be cool. Doesn't mean I will use it when the time comes and you've got limited slots. Maybe not, but I'll try my best to use it. It's a good attacker, just don't have to defend much. Yeah. Only the King Crab is cool. Well, I don't know. I mean, yeah, I guess King Crab is really cool as well. I do love the Marauder too. I have to say, probably it will never leave my brain. From BTAU, the Supernova 2 with the 5 clan ER large lasers. It's like cemented in my brain as one of the best mechs ever now. Yep. Just because, my God, it was so... It looks cool. It could jump like over a mountain. It could put 5 ER large lasers across the map into someone's dome repeatedly. It didn't overheat in a desert. I mean, it was awesome. You need to get an SRM range, survive hits, and don't overheat extremely. That's true. That's true. But that's why the Royal variant hopefully will make it usable, right? That's the idea. Only a landed Overlord dropship is cooler than a King Crab. Well, I mean, yeah, I can see why you'd think that, yeah. I still remind you of the Royal Catapult. Ooh, that's a good one, too. Sanctuary Alliance Catapult. You had to take the Royal one because it was Royal, although the other would have been better. Oh, no, okay. There are many times in our Battletech career where I've taken cool over practical. That's just a given. Like, I am never denying that. There are many times I take cool over practical. Like, quite honestly, yeah. Oh, King Crab Kaiju? That's an awesome King Crab. I mean, not saying that other ones are not, but that is an awesome King Crab. Clan ER PPCs on a Kaiju is amazing. They hit like a truck. They've got sustainability. You're mostly heat neutral with the right equipment, and man, it's like hitting with energy AC-20s from across the map that don't run out of ammunition. It's awesome. Really, really great stuff. Okay, so we finally arrived. I don't know if we'll be able to get through the whole thing, but I'm going to do my darndest. Here we are. At least you own your cool over practicality obsession. Yes. True? Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so we're going to save. We're nigh on broke. but also, you know, we're going in with a stock fancy mech, and we're going to see how this goes. So obviously, we're probably going to overdrop, which means we need some cash in the bank. And as much as I tried to avoid it, I'm sorry, bunnies, I'm going to sell the Zeus to keep us going. There it is. All right, let's do it. Last flashpoint of the sequence in standoff. And just as a reminder, those who might be just joining us, at the beginning of the stream, we took a vote and we're zipping through the story. That's why we've been able to get through all three flashpoints up until this point. And we're taking in a completely stock, which is actually really nice Bull Shark Maz. And hopefully 3 mortars. 3 mortars. That's right. Super cool. Super, super great. It fixed above all the biggest problems of King Crab. Ammunition. We could sell parts. We got in extreme amounts to over 50 pieces. Yep. All right, here we go. Found the Dobrev. We've got the Bigger Bro. We've got the Thunderbun. We've got the Stalker. I mean, the Victor Scout's awesome and all. It's awesome. But I feel like maybe I'll slot the Bull Shark in right now. Now, let's think. What are we... Let's get HB in. And let's... What about Gothic? Gothic set up the same way. We do have Master Attack so we can shoot and then back off. Okay, let's do this. Here we go. Battle in the Badlands. 5 skull. Is it rebuilt? No, completely stock. So we might get owned, but that's why I saved beforehand, right? Let's go. So 0 drop cost overage. That's great. I find the comments from the Black Widow awesome. How she gets so upset from you and the bounty hunter. Yes, it's pretty awesome. I still remember when we had you, Panzerbun, your mech, the pile driver wielding, gosh darn it, what's it called? The 100-ton construction mech. The Kiso. We had the Kiso construction mech, and it kind of teeter-totter side to side. And you walked up and hit her for 700 right in the tummy. She died. And then all of a sudden, she was like, she hadn't said her lines yet. Like, it was so good. I think Hero Mechs could make good rewards in 5-star. Ooh, yeah, that'd be awesome. That'd be awesome. One of a kind things. Mad Cats, aka Timberwolf, king of cool and efficient. Savax, thank you so much. There is a reason why I chose this coin, and the reason why I have the 40 mil Tim B from the latest release, etc., etc. So yes, I'm right there with you. I love the Timberwolf, the Mad Cat, whatnot. So here we are. We're going in. There's going to be a lot of assaults on this one. At least 2 assault lances. We've got some drones on our side, but they're going to be hitting us pretty hard, and we're going to need to soften them up. I'm just curious. So far, we've had 2 mortars. Been very good against lights. These are not lights. So I don't know if our firepower is going to hold up, because you got to remember that our sustainable firepower right now, it does not include the mortars. The moment we fire off the mortars, we are severely undergunned, because we've taken the tonnage we could have used, the tonnage in the slots that we applied to one-shot AoE, and we put it to one-shot AoE instead of allowing us to put more guns on target consistently. So we'll see if this can actually hold up against all of the assaults out here. But I'm pretty excited about this. This is like one of my favorite missions in the whole sequence. So we got combat drones on this side, and I'm really, really keen to see how this works in BEX Tactics. So we have a 60-tonner right here. Are these vehicles? Unknown. They might be, they may not. Reserve. Medium drone. What's he have? 2 SLDF medium pulses, SRM4, LRM10. Okay. And they should have a heavy drone as well, right? Yeah, heavy drone has SLDF large pulse and an LRM15. Man, Harry likes to... Ooh, 90-tonner. Oh my god, are you something really cool? Of course he is. He's a 90-tonner. Harry loves putting SLDF stuff in places that I'll never have. So we can't, like, let this die and then we get all of their stuff. So it has the fancy, like, Nismo sticker on it, right? Okay, well, let's go scouting with the Bigger Bro here. We shall break off. Well, actually, no. We'll come up this way. He hasn't gone yet, I suppose. Maybe we'll get HB in the Bull Shark and we'll break to center here. Just full on into the forest. Yeah, a Mauler. Oh, you think, Annie? Welcome. Heavy drone with the SLDF large pulse. 80-tonner. He doesn't have sight. Doesn't have sight yet. So who's left? The guy right behind at 60. He's a little light here. Wow, double 60s, an 80 and a 90. I thought maybe there'd be more.
Receiving.
Okay, so Bigger Bro, let's sprint forward. I mean, they might get a shot on Panzerbun, but he's in cover and he has, it's nighttime and, ooh, awesome 8Q. Okay. There it is. Good mech, good mech. 60 behind. Is it? No idea.
Yes, Commander.
All right, the Thunderbun. Let's go find out. Here we go. Full speed.
Going full speed.
60 behind. A lot of the 60s, I feel like, have a ton of direct line of sight weaponry, but not a lot of indirect, which is both a boon and a bane, right? So let's stay indirect while we maybe send a salvo to that 8Q and stack him. 28. Maybe we'll get lucky, straight shot over, and just kind of slough off 92 armor there. Okay, so serve cold. We do have a mortar. I mean, that's nice. Hang on to that one. Reserve.
Waiting for the shot.
Hopefully they'll tie up the medium drone instead, because he is completely available to them. All right, ally. There it is, stacked. Be awesome. Love it. If we can. Oh, it's a 90. What is it? I mean, that could be a Highlander. I have no idea, but it could be. Then again, it could be a Cyclops as well, and it's probably a Cyclops if I'm perfectly honest. A little pepper here, a little pepper there. That's right, so much pepper. My goodness, 90 with an LRM-10. Yeah, possible. Get up close with a bull shark, not a Highlander. I mean, you can let me dream as a kiss. You can at least let me dream until we see it. Ooh, hello, awesome 8Q, triple tap. Singleton impact on the front, and that hit for 40. It currently has 72 between armor and structure. Bigger Bro is gonna let's get off to center here. Hold. Yeah, it sounds like the 10Z, but I'm trying not to think about it. I want it to be something a little more exotic. It's fine, it's fine. Ooh, Rifleman, you're charging. Holy moly, what's he doing?
What's up, boss?
I mean, if you really want to charge, I ain't gonna stop you. Let's go and get the line and send the stack.
On it.
Soften him up. 60 tonner on the rear. Awesome. Double large. AoE ping. Wow. So it has X1 equipment. Active probe is on board. Holy moly. Okay. And that allows Class E to get into cover. 31, 16. Try to stack up the 8Q some more. A little bit obstructed. And he's down to half armor on the right side. There we go. We got reinforcements coming in.
Standing by.
And Serve Cold has a plate. Let's hang tight for a second. Reserve.
Acknowledged.
Drone, please draw fire just a little longer. I wish the 10Z or whatever okay, I need to stop thinking it's a 10Z. I mean, I wish the Highlander I wish the Highlander would come around the corner and group up. Oh, please. You sprint. You know you want to be there with the rest of your pals, right? If it's a mobile HQ variant, it's still a good Cyclops. But I like assaults that have lots of weapons. I'll be perfectly honest. I may like a lot of weapons, right? I mean, don't we all? Here we go. Fully indirect. Stack him again. Send it. He's at 60 out of 120. We open up the arm. Fantastic. SLD of heavy drone. If I'm going to send the AoE, we might have to do it soon. He's almost unsteady. One impact. We're still good. He can't offer you that, but he can offer you a lot of buffs. Yeah. Okay, here we go. HB. Thumper. That'll do. That'll do. Send it. Shot out. Mortar 1. How we doing? Awesome. And look at that master attack. Break off to the side. Heavy drone. Shot awesome. I hope he just moves into the gap. Oh, Rifleman spreading out though. That doesn't help us. shot to the drone. Drone has a breach.
Ready for orders.
Panzer's all set. I mean, he could hit those two. He could... not quite. I might have to focus on these gents or soften up someone else. I mean, let's go ahead and hit him again.
Fire downrange.
Mortar 2. Not bad. At least we'll get their 60s, right? Oh, yeah, he's pretty soft in the back there. And that is a clear on one of the medium drones. Reinforcement. Yeah, they're coming. They're coming. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I should probably hold on to the third.
Ready for orders.
All right, the Thunderbun. I mean, we can definitely take advantage of this breach here.
Acknowledged.
You don't waste all your... You got it. You got... Okay. You're always very smart. Let's hit that side.
Hear it.
There it is. Beautiful. Excellent. Pop goes the weapons. Punch out,
That
buddy.
hit something good.
He's gonna stay panic level critical. He's but a stick. There we go. New assault lance. This is probably mostly all assaults, right? Usually they're assaults. I remember one time we were fast enough killing him in BTA, I think, that we were able to blanket that whole area with airstrikes and fire. It was awesome. So right now we're dealing with 85, 60, 85, and 70. So okay, so 2 and 2, 2 and 2.
Orders.
Surf cold into Thunderbun. I mean, we could drive him out. He doesn't have any jump jets or anything to worry about. I suppose we could dig into the breach. We might be able to drive off. Let's go ahead and try to hit that breach and pop off some of the firepower coming our way.
Firing.
Nice. PPC crit, shoulder destroyed.
Scored a critical hit.
Push him back to 1. Warhammer Archer, yeah. Great minds think alike, bunnies. Look at that. Panzer and Cunningham. All right, so Panzer can get in with the punch and maybe safeguard the bunnies here. His melee's 84% instead of 79 thanks to the +1 melee hit. Yes! Dead center on the soften off soul and drops him before sending the guns. He is now completely donatized. You know what? I don't know if that's actually a verb, but it is now. That guy has been donatized. He's been super donatized. Amazing. Wonderful. There it is. This rifleman should definitely leave. Awesome. High five. Splash 1, splash 2. That is fantastic. We're left with the awesome 8Q, and it's a Cyclops. Womp womp. Yep, that's right. Finally, our hopes and dreams have all been dashed. It's the Q variant, right? There it is. Ripped out with it. Yep, off with a fist through the reactor. That's the way. All right, well, let's get our bull shark. Line her up. And we're gonna see if we can't connect with this guy. Send it. Wow. Okay, that is nasty when there was already an opening and we got to shoot him with cluster, and he's basically lost 2/3 of his PPC. That's the lamest version. Donutification is part of our doctrine. It is. It is. Wow, this guy's the firepower of a lame griffin now. Oh boy, not cool. Please don't do it. Oh, did I just... Oh, crap. I just passed our turn. We could have totally taken that guy. It's fine, it's fine. We'll recover, bunnies. Don't worry about it. We'll recover. 85. So probably not a longbow, right? Because they totally can see us right now. 60. And the 70. And maybe not an archer either. Although, I guess on the first turn they drop, they don't always get to shoot, right? We'll tell you what, let's go and get a little bit clearer here and try to finish off the job. 1 to the tummy. Excellent. High five. Oh my god. Guessing Battlemaster. Oh, on the 85. Okay, that's a good guess. I can see why. 85 lane Battlemaster is my guess. Oh, that's what the... Wow, the bunnies are dead on today, aren't they? But it is 80 tons Griffin, or I'd rather say it's about 60 tons because there's something missing. 80-ton Griffin. What's an 80-ton Griffin? Oh, you mean the... Gotcha. You're talking about the what's left of the awesome 8Q. So we can't shoot here. I'm actually gonna get on a... Oh! Hey, Lord Cucumber, bring in the booms. Lord Cucumber, thank you so much for the cheers. High five. Bunnies, I forgot. This is the fixed thumper cannon. It has 2 charges, like the real one. We still have more boom. We still have more boom. Oh my god, we've got 4 mortar shots. This is awesome. Battlemaster can be made quite good if you do something for its heat issues. That's true, but it's a lot to overcome for sure. Well, tell you what, let's go and cool it off a little bit. A thumper cannon. It's very fitting for the bunnies. That's right. Can we lock up these guys? Who's the 60? Who's the baby? A quick draw. Okay, not impressed with that. Definitely not impressed with that. At least we get to focus on this Cyclops. He should have brought more to the battle. It's just harder to make it work. True. My Gothic just turned out to be a weapon dealing morale booster. I mean, isn't anyone who's a weapon dealer always morale boosting?
Yes, Commander.
Well, here we go. Panzerbun gets to say hello personally, and he's just rushing to greet him. Give him a little bit of an aloha straight to the face. There we go. Soften him up. Give him a little bit of a SLD, a pulse. Oh, there it is. Okay, that is looking more longbow-ish if I've ever seen it. That is very... Yeah, that's an 85 tonner. That's a decent amount of LRMs there. Let's step to the side,
Acknowledge.
and we shall stack 31 or 26. Stack the Cyclops. The right side down to 80 out of 145. To the heavy drone. And a quick draw, LRM 10. To the heavy drone. Still good. 889 armor out of 1020. 70 tonner, no idea yet. Haven't locked him up. Man, this is a good place to put a plate if we could. I really wish I had long toms right now. You know how much I love artillery.
Commander.
Okay, Surf Colt still has a mortar, so I'm going to take this moment to dash towards that choke point. So we can at least get the guys coming up, right? I give him a Guten Morgen. Yeah, our stalkers fit like a longbow. Kind of. We've got an LRM 60 on it. Okay, Panzerbun.
Commander.
Could you please greet the Cyclops appropriately? Here comes Panzerbun. You're the bad Cyclops. Oh, got a breach. Nice. Guns. Right into the LRM ammunition. 2 bins. We crit the LRM 10.
That hit something good.
Yeah, it did. Okay, well, he's got a big hole in him now. And if we meant... Oh, nice. He's going to fall over. Nice. High five. He's going to be on the ground. Even the bad Cyclops sells well. Yes, well, you know, hopefully he'll be able to sell himself when he's dead, right? I just wonder who's going to manage his finances. Oh, he's still got us. He's got a thing for wrecking SLDF stuff, right? 87 on our armor. We are a little fragile for my liking. Well, we need to come in on the blue ideally. Can we do that? Negative. So we shall just continue to walk forward
On the move.
and send a stack right into him. There it is. Left torso gone. 35 armor left. Almost unsteady again on the stand-up. When I think of Cyclops, I always think of Legion. Oh, there you go. Dude, Legion's awesome. He's awesome. 85. Also missiles. That does not seem like a Battlemaster. So we just had 2 missile salvos from 85s, I think. Although, actually, no, I didn't see it from this. It was from the same guy, I believe. Do we have the shot? We do. Okay, you know what? Precision strike. Straight to core. There it is. High five. Get him back, guys. All right, here we go. Let's get closer. Let's get closer. Shot and move. Shot and move. So we broke their spotter now. And we're just trying to tuck up for the mortars. We've got 2 more shots, right? Uh-oh. What happened? No, 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 no. Please, please don't be stuck. No, no, no. We're doing really well. I really want to get to the Black Widow, please. Oh, come on. Uh-oh, did I break him and then break it? Gosh darn it. Okay. Did we... Oh, man. I'm running out of time. Oh, boy. Okay, I might need to... Well, I mean, at the very least, if all we get to do is this mission and we can't do the Black Widow today, at the very least, we can at least, like, re-roll those mechs, right? So we don't like the Cyclops Q. We might be getting a different one, right? We cannot have nice things now. You press more often with BTA, but now it doesn't make any sense at all. Well, let's... I guess probably the right thing to do if I want to do this correctly. It seems like because of the time, I may only be able to do this mission. I don't know if I'll be able to follow up unless the bunnies are okay with it. Let me quit the whole client. We'll come back in, because in the past, whenever it comes to working with overhaul mods in general, even if it's totally okay to go to the menu or load from there, I typically like to come out of the client and give it the best chance possible and then go back in. So that way we're not wasting all the bunnies' time, right? So we'll just kind of let that one load. And as soon as it's ready, we'll get right back in and we shall start. Nice thing is, now we get another shot at maybe better mechs, right? We're not having any of this Cyclops stuff around here, right? We're all about the good stuff. We want that champagne mech out there. So my guess is, so it seemed like we had a quick draw, we had a rifleman, we had an awesome AQ, we had ourselves a Cyclops Q variant, and hopefully now we'll get something a little bit different. So let's roll the dice once again. We're good with this. I'm totally okay with everything. You have some good medicine. Wait, what? What's that? I mean, I'm glad you do. I'm glad you do. I would like good medicine as well. All right, let's go and load on in pre-mission standoff. I like it. I like it. Here we go. So at least we're going to roll on the table again. And it almost cannot be worse. Do you know what I mean? Bunnies, quick question. What's worse than a Cyclops 10Q? Is there any assault mech that's worse than a Cyclops 10Q? This bunny's always up for more stompy mechs. That's right. That's right. Yeah. So what would you say is like, I mean, I'd even rather have a charger than the charge. Oh, gosh darn it, Harry. Right when I mentioned charger, you mentioned the gosh darn it, a banshee. Well, oh, well, you know, I mean, you know, we have a banshee. It's got a mortar on it. It's super cool. Any battle master. That's true. The worst is the melee. Bunnies, stop hating on Panzerbun. What are we talking? My goodness, what is this? The charger says, okay, smoke weed every day. Yep, you know, there's a lot of things going on here. Well, there it is. Okay, well, maybe okay, the chances of us getting all of those things are nigh on impossible. Look at that, Classy gets to choose even more stuff. So she can either get breaching shot, but to be perfectly honest, she's not typically going to do that. But penalties to accuracy from heat are removed on any shot, or she can move and shoot. I might do the focused balance, as strange as that sounds. Although breaching shot, penalties to accuracy from heat are removed on any shot. I mean, that's super useful. But I'm going to go focus balance because she's constantly running for like 2 hexes in order to shoot. And this might help out a little bit, yeah? 0.01 in Battletech, like 100%. If you place a mortar on any mech, it instantly feels better. Okay, that's not wrong.
What's up, bud?
I guess I can't argue with you there. Like, here's the question. Actually, you know, before we get in, since we're not able to do the last mission, like, can I actually fit, like, if I wanted to, if I go to the flame bun as an example, and I strip off all the equipment, I can fit 25 tons. In theory, I could fit a mortar on this. Wow, that'd be a really fast mortar. Wouldn't that be a good dueling mech? I mean, if you're all about burst fire, can you imagine a duel where you've got 2 fire starters with mortars on them? Man, that'd be awesome. Let's... All right. Well, before any more lollygagging here, let's go. This is not your best idea. Well, you know, wow. Most of the time I don't have the best ideas. I just go along with whatever pops into my head and hope that we live until later. Okay, we're good. Let's go before I embarrass myself any further. You know, the cool thing is that we're gonna re-roll these mechs. That's what. Let's think about that, yeah? Specifically Xanthus, one of the worst 100-ton... What's a Xanthus? I'd listen to Harry. Banshee on the basic config was known to feel so bad like a joke mech, but they have a use sell for credit. Wait, so... What do we do with our Banshee then? I mean, it's doing pretty well. I'm gonna guess we could maybe find a Berserker and maybe slap on... Can we slap arm mod? Yeah, you can probably slap arm mods on a Berserker. Man, that'd be so cool if we were able to get one, but it's so rare that I doubt we'd get all the pieces. Xanthus is the first quad build. Oh, gotcha. There was a very good variant as well. Well, let's hope we get the good stuff, yeah? Hero was excellent, but not sure if hero mechs are in BEX. I'm not sure either. My guess is no. Sounds like a Motorhead, sure. It is a Mattel Child's Jeep, but we can LS swap it. Yeah, give it an LS1. Shove a Corvette into it. Give it a Corvette soul. Hero. Really? Oh my gosh, Harry, stop wetting our whistle. My goodness. We will never stop drooling. There's like a puddle, at least on the floor where I'm standing, and maybe that's, you know, contributing some issues with our moisture intrusion. My goodness. Okay, so here we are. We are probably gonna, this is probably gonna be the last one that we got going on. Hopefully we will be able to get through the whole thing, and we're gonna be able to get through it cleanly and sweetly. Now, I would also, maybe this is Kismet. This is fate and destiny, because I bet we're gonna get amazing assaults on this one, right? Here we go. Motor Bjorn, you got it. We've got our drones, they're inbound, and we will see what we have rolled. Right now, we've got 85 tons. I mean, that's already different, and no idea. Reserve. Drones are tucking on over. $95 tonner. Oh, right. Oh, maybe we did get a Banshee. Oh, we did get a Banshee. Well, bunnies. Okay, maybe I'll eat my words. I said likelihood of it not being it. Well, you know, okay, so we have a Banshee. I mean, you know, we have a Banshee. We like this Banshee. Maybe we'll use that and we'll stick another mortar on it, right? You never know. All right. Let's go. Let's not lollygag around here. Off we go. It's the bad Banshee. That's the Banshee that we have. My goodness. It doesn't have much more firepower than a Griffin. Okay, I admit, I didn't find it super overwhelming, but not a ton of missiles on an 85, so I doubt it's a longbow. The Battlemaster doesn't really have missiles, I think. Let's find out. Bigger Bro, off we go. It is a stalker, is that right? It might be a stalker. I think it looked a little bit like it. Yep, it's a stalker. Is it a 3F? It is a 3F, indeed. Shot an LRM-10. We got another 85. At least we've got 3 assaults at a minimum on the first lance. So there's that. Maybe it's because the Banshee isn't worth that many drop tonnage or points or something. 100-ton V. Okay, first 100-ton V we've seen in this career. The Thunderbun, full speed. That thing didn't even manage properly under its own power to walk. The Behemoth doesn't have LRMs, right? Would it be like Manticore? Banshee's lowish battle value? Oh, okay. Okay, well, there you go. Harry confirmed it. Okay, hang tight. Off we go. I'd really like it if the drones were the ones who were drawing the fire here. Serve cold. We've got a mortar. We can hit 3. I mean, that's not bad. Tag him. Shot on. You know what I just noticed? Our mortar has a cooldown. Now, I know that doesn't seem... That's not really news, but does that mean we have another shot? I would assume since we only have one shot, or I thought... Ooh, wow, both of those hit. That's not good. AC5 and a PPC. That we won't have another one, but... Serve cold... Yeah, I think that might do holdover. That might be holdover. I think we depleted our mortar round.
What's up, boss?
Yeah, there's only one. There's only one here, but HB has 2. Okay, so the Thumper Cannon has 2. The mortar has 1. Okay, that makes more sense. Curious, is the output different? I'm not going to send this, but it says 10 to 50. I think the Thumper Cannon just means there's 2 uses there. Yeah? Fair enough. 100-ton vehicle, maybe a behemoth. You got it. Well, let's see. We've got the shot. 24%. We got Panzer. Let's get in there. And we can lock this guy down. Bring him down to 4. I mean, he's not going to be able to punch us from there, I don't think. And maybe they'll take a shot at him. There we go. Bring him down to 3 sticky. It's going to be easier for HB to connect on the approach. Stalker's up. Hit with 2 missiles. 2 missiles for 8 damage total on Panzerbun.
Damage is minor.
HB set 30%, or we run on an obstructed shot. I mean, somehow we're in a better optimal range, I think. So send it. just bombard him. He's got 47 armor remaining on the right. Wow, talk about a total boss to just sit there and tank it. I'm guessing that's the 85. Yeah, that's the 85 right there. And then we got Classy.
Moving to position.
And Stack on the Banshee. And we got ourselves a breach. So enough firepower. We got squeaked out a breach. There's the 100. 1, 2, 5 impacts for 20 points spread out across Panzerbund. Not bad. They're in a group of 3 right here. So serve cold. Yeah, he can no longer shoot. No longer shoot here. So let's... Okay, I'm gonna try to pop the breach. Send it.
Let's see how you like
Oh my god! Did you see that?
critical hit. Commander.
Wow. Wow. Serve Cold just dumped a full alpha into the exact same pixel on that guy's breach. That is incredible. Holy moly, that is awesome. Jeez Louise. That is next level alpha right there. That's insane. And coming from, I mean, we're a whole class down, right? That's crazy. All right, so what do we got? 70 incoming. He hits with a single PPC on the right arm.
Like
116 armor remaining. Let's get HB. He's got a shot. We can send it 40, or we can send one of the thumper cannon rounds, but we're only going to tag. We can tag 3. Send it. He's already got a breach. Hopefully that's going to be enough to maybe trigger something. $39. And then we shall also... Oh, can we also shoot? Can we mortar and shoot? Shut down alert. Oh, but we're super hot. What if we just send the ballistics? Wow. Oh, and then master attack. We can mortar. We can mortar for free. We can shoot, and then we can move. Wow, we got. Holy crap, that's so good. Wow. I mean, obviously we're running very hot, but that is incredible. I did not expect that. I thought for sure we were just gonna get our move after the mortar, but holy crap. Wow, look at that fancy paint scheme. My goodness. Looks like he's some kind of a Homer Simpson pink donut or something like that. Hands are well, I don't want to run in front of that 100-tonner. Maybe we'll kind of bait out with Classy here by keeping some distance. There we go. Got a clean line. And let's go ahead and stack them. Giving us the side. Drill through. Should get that breach. Perfect. 81. The Banshee 3E is a really good example of developed too specifically at the wrong time. Theoretically not bad, but practically pretty bad. All right, missiles to the heavy drone. That barely took anything off. And then we got Panzerbund. I really don't want to run in front of that thing. I don't care what it is. Let's sprint on this way. We might end up cresting or something if he wants to come closer. So full speed. There's the 100. And shot to the heavy drone, but indirect. That's actually probably the best thing that we could ask for, right? All right, reinforcements and Panzer's in the spot to place a plate. So serve cold. Can step to the side. Get a clean line on the breach, and maybe he can do it twice and hit that left torso.
Firing full complement. Reporting critical hit.
Wow. Man, served's a Death Star right now. Holy moly. And that's a completely vulnerable center torso on the Stalker. 85 is backing on up. That'll maybe like 15, perhaps. He's very cold. Yeah, he is. And it is a behemoth. The bunnies were absolutely correct. Right now in the distance on the reinforcements. Okay, so there's the behemoth. Oh, double AC 10. 20, 30, 35. 35 points spread out across Panzer. That's nothing compared to what it can do. And we definitely need to take advantage of the Stalker while it's still exposed. Classy's here. She's got the side. Send it straight. Come on. Okay, he's down to 62 structure. Completely open right now. SLD of heavy drone. Come on, indirect. Send it. 62, 57, 47. Engine shielding crit. Heck yes. High five. Splash 3. The underarm Banshee 3E is a result of the fact that fists were counted on into the firepower. Well, here we go. Panzerbun, you're in a 3E. Let's see if you can do some damage. How about that? On a 100-ton Elite Gladiator Behemoth. Nice. High five. Well, I definitely count the melee into that firepower.
Reporting. Enemy.
Wow, that's pretty good. Okay, so first lance is mostly clear. We just have the 85-tonner still. Hold. 85. We've got an 85. We have an 85. We have an 85. We have an 90. Maybe it's a Highlander. Maybe it's a Highlander, bunnies. You never know. This is my answer to every 90-tonner I ever see, because I try to think blissfully, right? Think blissfully. Here we go. Let's just go and close that gap. Got to cool off a little bit here. Excellent. 85. Too bad they can't see us, right? Too bad they can't see us. It'd be a real shame if maybe they had to scrunch together in this choke point here. Reserve. Hold. Medium drone. I mean, I guess I could get Serve Cold to start locking some guys. Medium drone. 85. Oh, he's trying to spot. Oh, they got another stalker here. So they're spotting now. Shot on the medium drone. Full alpha. Motive system damage on our pals here. Unfortunate.
Standing by.
All right, so what are we going to do here? Come out to this side. We've got mostly a clean line. Let's go ahead and try to hit him. He has 2.
Locking in all weapons.
1 impact. 3 evasive pips remaining. Heavy drone. My kingdom to have critical heat right here, but I didn't bring that kind of stuff. 90-tonner. So what are you going to send? What are you going to send? What do you have? Is that like an LRM-20? That is definitely not an LRM-20. Stray shot happens to hit the motive system on the drone. Poor guy. Poor guy. All right, so what do we have with the bull shark? Oh, yep. We're in a good spot. They just got to come to the choke point, right? Just come up to the choke point. All right, let's get in here. We're going to go in and lock. Okay, I need to know, bunnies, for my own curiosity. What is this?
Sensor lock.
Well, I mean, it's not a Q. It's the 10Z. So, I mean, I guess we'll take that. We'll take that, bunnies. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, so it's a 10Z right here. AC-20, LRM-10. Wow, poor medium drone. Man.
Waiting for orders.
All right, bigger bro. Classy clue.
Commander.
Let's go in and sidestep and get a clean line.
Location confirmed.
And shot on 38. Good impacts on the middle. We're slowly donutifying him. We're donutting him. Panzer can handle it. That's his stronger side right now. He's been working out there. Only lifting weights with the left arm. You know what I mean? All right, we're gonna go. Ooh boy, should we? Should we? Or maybe we pop over. Nope. I really wish I could do waypoint move right now. Ugh. We do this, they're definitely gonna attack us. Let me. Okay, I'm gonna break back. Hold.
Location confirmed.
And let's lock up the 85.
Sensors locked
Longbow
on.
7Q. Oh, nice. The armored one. That's awesome. LRM 50. Okay, so we got a Longbow 7Q. We've got a Cyclops 10Z. We've got the Stalker 3 Foxtrot. We've got another 85 there. And then some vehicle at 80 tons. Maybe a Shrek PPC carrier because it hasn't fired yet. So who knows? Who knows? So we'll stand back.
Position confirmed.
Maybe this is going to get them to like back off and slice the pie. And that's going to naturally compress them into this one spot right there. I can at least hope and dream, right, bunnies? And send it. Nice hit. We get a breach on the fin. Medium drone is pushing. Keep it up. Keep it up. Interesting that his right side's to us for the most part, but we are getting lucky and tag in the opposite side. Ooh. Okay, pretty nasty hit there. Medium drone's going like point blank and shoving LRMs into his face, hoping to smack him in the groin or something. And 90's closing it. Yes, yes, that's right. You all need to move through that point. That's the right move. That's the right move, Bauman. There's a 7Q. We actually have sight now. Shot to the drone. It's still barely hanging in there. No internal damage yet. And they're sending a little bit to the Thunderbun. Wow, that could have saved him, actually.
Showing minor damage.
Yes, yes, yes. Oh, somehow still alive. 80 ton. Come on, you have no shots, right? Yes. Okay. So maybe that's the way. Shot out.
Engaging target.
Have one. Oh, yep. That's looking pretty good. I like that. We love that one for us. Let's go ahead and just walk it back here. And you know what? No problem. Here, give him a little bit of help there. Excellent. Awesome. Love that. Panzer,
What's up, boss?
you got one too. Why don't you... Oh, wait. Is mine bigger? Is our thumper cannon big? Is the blast radius bigger? Oh, wow. I didn't know they had different sizes. Okay, well, that's interesting. Well, apparently... Yeah, this one seems a little smaller, but that's okay. That's okay. Let's focus on these guys here. Soften these guys
Fire
up.
downrange.
They might have some fun things to pop, like ammo bins and stuff like that. Have that one. I saw little orange work the SLDF drone. Yeah, look at the back there. Super baboon. Why did you attack that guy and not... It's fine. It's fine. Classy. You got it.
Heading out.
In a cover. Focus, balance. Yeah, just hit him anywhere, yeah? With a BMF, you still have fun because you have to go through a large amount of armor. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. The AoE's not meant necessarily for the vehicles.
Critical hit.
But it's still helpful. We still have another where that came from, I think. On our thumper cannon. Oh, nice. Pop off that quote-unquote arm or little flap on the stalker. Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy. That's fine. That's fine. It's not too bad. We're okay. Still alive.
Commander.
Now, Surf
up,
Cold
Bob?
has been doing a great job of putting the shots where he needs to. And we are going to drill right in to that exposed left torso.
Targeting for an
Wow. Okay. So he was dead on until the left torso disappeared, and then he spread it out elsewhere. Not too shabby. And we push him back to 1. There's a breach. He's about to get donutified. His donutification is close at hand. Wow, I cannot believe the medium drone's still alive. The longbow may finish it. I mean, they can't resist all the exposure. Oh, still alive. Got 9 structure. The most amazing SLDF drone ever. Holy moly. I have the name you were looking for, Weapons Bay. What do you mean?
Minimal.
So far, so good. So there's 5 total. There's a Stalker 3F and the Lance behind it. That's it. That's it. This is a good opportunity. Okay, okay. There's our Stalker 3F. He didn't get... I'd be so frustrated right now if I were them. Like, normally I'm kind of like, okay, whatever. But wow, that would be so frustrating. So Cyclops 10Z, Stalker 3F, Stalker 3F, Longbow 7Q, and an 80-ton vehicle. And my god, look at that grouping right there. HB has a turn of cooldown right here. Panzer and Served are out of charges, so HB has 1 more. And they're not fast, so my assumption is we'll be able to get at least a few of them. Let's go ahead and arm up. We're going to focus in. We're going to take that shot and hope to drill out the center. Donutify. Lethal damage. High five. We donutified his cockpit. That's totally what we meant to do. Good job, bunnies. Glad we did it. Fancy Dan. Holy crap. If you first destroy a side, then a center, that's more of a pretzelification. Well, I like that too. Hopefully, he's very soft pretzel right now. You're wondering what kind of stump the Stalker has? Oh, gotcha. Weapon. Thank you, Panzer. You're absolutely right. Okay, well, let's just hang tight here for now, and we shall lock these guys from here. We shall lock up the 80-tonner. What are you, Shrek PPC? You are a Shrek PPC carrier. So he's not super armored. So the AoE did its job. Take a look at that. 23 armor on this side, 11 armor on that side. drones are tanking for us. Priceless SLDF drones. 3128. Let's actually take a moment and we'll get even closer.
On my way.
And I might brace this 28, 26. Well, I'll go for the Trick PPC carrier. He barely has any armor in some places. I mean, look at that. That's beautiful. That is beautiful. Which means if we do catch him with another thumper cannon plate, we're likely to destroy that vehicle, which is awesome. Cyclops 10Z. Oh, wow. Man, they're having some serious trouble with these drones. These are the most epic drones. I feel like we really need to cool off, but I can't help myself. I really want to keep firing, but I shan't. We're going to go ahead and sprint out this way, which does generate some heat, but at least if we don't shoot, then we're sloughing off some of it, but we still maintain our evasion. And we'll be less of a likely target compared to people who aren't moving, like this guy. Oh, yep. Wow. Close, but no cigar, Stalker. Probably going to full alpha that guy, right? Yep. That looks like a kill. Yep, that's a kill. All right, so finally lost the drone. Another drone is basically on a Whisper's edge. Shrek PPC. Negative impact. Perfect. Man. So good. These drones are so good. All right, Bull Shark. We don't... Oh, you know what? I'm out of charges. I think I'm out of charges. My bad. I thought I still had them. Panzerbun. You might want to come around. We no longer have AoE and stuff like that. So full speed. We could use your punching. So full speed for Panzerbun. Drones are up. That's looking pretty good. We got Classy Clue. I mean, definitely. We're going to go with a multi-target. We're going to hit this gentleman. And then we're going to hit, let's say, hit the longbow at the same time. So we'll soften him up. So we'll kind of go 50-50. Send it. There it is. We're not going to underestimate and think that we're going to hit the breach. So glad we did it. Soften him up. Bring him closer to donutification. He's got 42 armor in the middle. We have 3 assaults left on the field. A Stalker, a longbow, and a Cyclops 10Z. The drones also have ECM, if I'm not mistaken, or whether they simulate it with a massive anti-hit bonus. I mean, that's great. I'm all for this. All right, so we've got sight on them. I'm going to go ahead and rest the UAC 5s and just send the LBX AC 10s. Cluster.
Engaging target.
So we got a new breach here. Excellent. And we're up. A lot of them get to go, right? So drones, I think all 3 of them get to go before most of our assaults. Ooh, Cyclops. Oh, wow. Okay, that AC-20 landed true. Took down another drone.
Yes.
Surf Cold got a moment to cool off here, but if we focus on the longbow, might get lucky. Large laser. Here we go. We're moving. Cyclops, we can do more damage there, but want to catch it.
Confirmed.
Hit the leg. We hit the leg. What's the tower on top of the longbow's head? Is that an AMS system or something? Actually, now that I'm looking at it, I kind of want to zoom in and see what that is. Thank you, tank. I definitely want to finish this one. A rocket radar? Really? It's radar? This thing? Wow. Interesting. Looks like sugar cubes. Oh, on a cat. Okay. This is an optical distance meter. Oh, man. So many things it can be, right? Well, tell you what. We've got a good opportunity. Let's put it right into, I don't know, whatever this is. Eat this in the torso. Nice. Good hit. Half the body gone. A very old design. Gotcha. And then we can back off. Love that. Bull shark it is. Off we go. Stack him and ding the middle there.
Standing by.
Bigger bro. Well, you know what? Yeah. Smack that guy.
Roger that.
We don't like the Cyclops. 155 damage, stability damage, and DACA. He's looking a little shaky. Send the missiles. 67 in the middle. Classy has more missiles than the other guys, so I'm pretty sure this should be okay. Stack it. 60. One structure. One structure. One structure. There it is. High five. Holy crap. Bigger bro needs a bigger hammer. I mean, he's got a pretty big hammer. I mean, I guess we could swap out the arm mod. Oh, not cool. Not cool, guys. Don't like that. I mean, it would be cool if we didn't have the stability damage one. Instead, we had another 60 extra melee damage. That'd be even better. But we'll get there when we find it. All right, the Thunderbun's got to move in and help. Yeah, I wish we had that damage mod. Where do we get that? Pop that. He's got 2 structure on the left side there. Leg is breached. Stalker's up. Mostly unhit. Nice thing is we can pop up over the edge. 19 in the middle. 19 in the middle. Panzer in with a sweep. Coming on the damage side. We've got +1 melee to hit with a gyro. Nice! And guns. 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 Heat sink crit. Actuator crit. That means all the missiles are going to that guy. 101. Classy's up. Full stack. 28. 73. 49. 29 structure in the middle. Engine shielding crit.
Target's taking a crit.
Enemy down. Beautiful. High five. 1 left, bunnies. 1 left. Stalker. HB. Well, let's get right into the damage side and send a salvo.
All weapons emitted.
Awesome. 2 structure on the right. 2 structure on the right.
Mech. Critical damage detected.
Good to
Served. Let's make sure that he's... Hopefully we can remove some of the weapons.
confirm.
That'll do. And he still has that 2 structure on the right side.
Taking a critical hit.
Come on, just hit that last bit, safeguard us. Heck yes. Okay, torso's gone. Now he can still drill through like the 14 armor that we got. Oh, he's meleeing for 70. Holy moly, do you know what you're doing?
Reporting.
I guess he's
Major
trying to
armor
goad Panzer into hitting him back. I mean, you don't have to goad him very hard. Yep, that'll do it. Beautiful. And guns, guns, guns. Double engine shielding crit, gyro crit,
That hit something good.
panic level critical. Down he goes. Well, he's also hot. Yeah. There we go. Come on, just drill him out. Drill him out. There it is. There it is. 84, 74, 69. 3rd engine shielding crit. 1 more. He's out. Beautiful. High five. And that is a wrap. Not too bad.
Mission
Not too
successful.
bad. Cross your fingers. So obviously we ran a little long. Thank you for your patience. Obviously we also had some technical difficulties, so we had to try again. But let's see what we got. So no injuries, no breaches, no losses of equipment, 2,000 experience across the board. There's the Banshee part, the Cyclops part, Longbow 7Q part, lots of Stalker parts. We can get a full Stalker, AC 20++, large laser ++ is, LRM 10++ is, LRM 5++. Oh, ew, who brought an Agra laser here? Where did this come from? My goodness. That's a affront to nature. Nobody needs a -2 accuracy. What is this? Holy moly. Wow, that's a nice machine gun. PPCs, SRM2s, SRM6. Oh, it's melee stability damage, gyro mod plus melee hit. Holy crap. Gyro mod. -2 hit defense, -10% stability damage taken. That is awesome. We actually have this one equipped already. The best rangefinder. A very nice, like million C-bill worth targeting system. Medium laser, -10 damage. Imagine. I don't want to imagine, tank. That makes me... All the milk in my fridge has curdled at the thought of it. Holy moly. Well, this is what we're going to do. We're going to grab the Stalker part, the Stalker part, the Stalker part. That gets us a full Stalker. We're going to get a Longbow part in anticipation of the future. We're going to get ourselves a bench. Just kidding. Gotcha. Gotcha. I keep seeing bench. You keep thinking of 3D printing boat benchmark. Oh, there's a boat benchmark. Large laser +10 damage. I mean, I guess the equipment's pretty useful. I wish this were melee damage, but we have a 60 melee stability damage already. The melee hit could be a backup, I suppose. It's been helping, and I'll grab the fancy rangefinder. Oh, you know what? Is that full? There we go. Okay, so here we go. 3, 2, and 1. So we got every mech part. We got a Banshee part, a Cyclops part. We've got a Longbow 7Q part. We've got all 4 Stalker parts. There it is. AC-10s to clear. Large lasers to clear. LRM-10 to clear. LRM-20 to clear. LRM-5s to... Medium laser minus to... Oh, get rid of it. Hurry. I don't want to accidentally put that on a bunny. I might hurt them in the process. Let's... Whew, that was close. That was close. Almost didn't see it there for a second. Almost slipped into our hold. That would have like corrupted the whole bunch, don't you think? The minus laser, right? Well, that ain't too bad. That's not bad at all. That's a lot of experience. That belonged in a museum. Well, I mean, it'll be in the museum of the trash can. How about that? Well, maybe we'll eject it out and it'll become a constellation. It'll be Ursa Super Minor. That's what. Ursa Super Minor. The clan Ghost Bear will get over here and just instantly turn into a ghost after seeing that thing, right? Okay, so I'm curious. I forget. Do they let us save here? So we can, or do they? I think we get to save, right? Double check. Because obviously Natasha Kerensky's not too happy about what we have done. Don't insult Ursus. Okay, keep your money. Dobrev is ours. Yes. Refuse his offer. Yes. There it is. Perfect. We don't need 2 million C-bills. That was produced around 20 kilometers from my place. Oh, really? Stalker 3F mounts a ridiculous amount of weaponry even for an assault mech. It is also notable for its incredibly poor heat management, which is the cost it pays for such amazing damage output. Powerful, but to be used wisely. And make sure you choose the wooden carpenter's cup, right? 2 hours later in Minthraka, Kerensky is here. She is not happy with us. Thank you, Widow. And then now we're talking about how she can fight off against the bounty hunter. And there it is. So, I think we can save, right? Let's just make sure that we're all repaired and everything. Yep, all looking repaired. Stalkers coming aboard. That's great. We've got fanciness abound. And I will just save the game. And there we go. Not too bad. We are like right here against the Black Widow. That is insane. So if I actually push forward, do we have any points to apply to our bunnies? Stalker is now ready to sell if we want to. And all the bunnies are back online. And if we go over to the barracks, they have the wrong picture for Kerensky. There's no 80s glam. Really? She doesn't have an 80s? Really? I'm disappointed, Tank. I thought for sure that we'd be able to revel in her amazing hair. There we go. 7 across the board. Red legs. Saybacks. Serve cold. Ooh, served. Definitely dished it out cold today. Did a great job. Get that tactics and weird fish. Pushing on forward. Getting that third ability. That is amazing. Bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. I didn't think we'd get through that much of the flashpoint. We are all the way at the very end, which means whenever it is that I come back, we'll be able to start with Natasha Kerensky. That kind of blows my mind. So just as a reminder, next time we'll be streaming, just as a reminder, oops, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hit that. Just as a reminder, we have an unplanned move, as the announcement said, as of this morning, and tomorrow I'm going to start that. So I'm unfortunately going to be out of action I'm just going to choose a random interval and say 2 weeks, because we've got to sort through quite a lot of stuff in order to get back up and running again. So I'm going to shoot for like the 23rd is when we'll be back, which is 2 Mondays from now, right? So hopefully we'll be back sooner. If that's the case, I'll make an announcement on the Bunny League Discord. I'll make an announcement on YouTube, and I'll adjust the schedule on Twitch. So if you are curious, you can look at any of those places. Any post I make will be the same across the board, so you don't need to keep looking in multiple places. Put that responsibility on me. Okay, so with that having been said, thank you so much for constantly supporting us, even with all these inconsistencies in schedule and stuff like that, and inconsistencies in life. And honestly, I have a lot of fun with all of you, and I can't wait to get back. I really can't. So thank you again. It's going to be our last stream until, we're back, and I will miss it. And hopefully I will see as many of you as want to come back as are there. So thank you again for hanging out with me today. Happy Friday. If you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go ahead and give someone a nice raid if I could just enunciate today. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I really can't wait to see you until we see you again on the next one. So have a wonderful, wonderful time.